go to, that's not a problem. Just say contact, and we'll take care of that and make that happen. We may be a directed net, but we are an open net. Anybody anywhere is welcome, as long as you got the appropriate license to operate on 7255 and got your antenna up in the air. Let's see. You can get more information about the net at ECARS7255.com. We operate 2 in the afternoon on this frequency, and on weekends from 8 o'clock until noon time. And we've been running here since the late 1960s and intend to keep it going for a little while longer. Mobiles will have priority if there's more than one station calling and one's a mobile or a QRP station. They get to go first. Other than that, also it would be appreciated by all net control stations. If you hear somebody call and try and check into a net, and the net control operator, namely me for this hour, can't hear them, please feel free to act as a relay. I'm sure to be appreciated by both the person trying to check in and the net control who's trying to get the log, get things into the log here. Okay. Now, that being said, anybody with a schedule at the top of the hour that cannot wait, give me a call now. Oh, nothing heard here. Okay, any mobile stations for ECARS? Okay, Whiskey 3 Sierra, Mike Kilo, do I have that correct? Yeah, okay, good enough. Steve it is, I guess. I'm looking at my log here. You got a great signal for a mobile. You're about a 5 and 8 here at my location. So you're not doing bad at all. Anything we can do for you? Yeah, good enough. Good to have you check in, Steve. It's good to hear a good, strong mobile signal out there, coming in here. So that's good. By the way, I've got you on my log program. It comes up with 3 addresses for you. So I'm assuming you're in Maryland. Is that right? Yeah, good enough. I got you in Pennsylvania and in California. All right, good enough. Well, I took the others out so I don't confuse myself next time around. So now I got you in there as being in Elliott City, and that'll work. Next time you check in with me, it'll pop up, and I'll know which one of the 3 locations you're in. All right, Steve, thanks for checking in. You have a great day, and stay safe out there. All right, take care, Steve. All right, any other mobiles for ECARS? I heard a Mobile Leola or something like that. Try it again. Okay, I got K3. Is it Hotel Quebec Victor? Hotel Quebec Charles. Okay, you're not terribly strong, but come on in. I can copy you. good enough. Well, you're making it in, and you know, that's all you can say for a mobile station sometimes. But you're above my noise level. That's a good thing. All right, thank you. Appreciate the check-in. If there's anything we can do for you, you know, jump back in and take care and drive safe, and we'll see you on again. Okay, starting right off with 2 mobile stations. Okay, any other mobile stations for ECARS this morning? Nothing heard. Any relays on mobile? Okay, let's see then. We should go into general call-up here. And again, my call is K1 Victor Lima Bravo, Mike in Southern New Hampshire. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Hey, good morning, Mike. WS3CI, number 3243.
Hey, good morning. Come on in.
Hey, okay, very good. Beautiful day here in St. George County, Virginia. Not a bad day at all.
Yeah, you're a little stronger now that I'm back in New Hampshire here with a decent antenna. I was up in Lubec, Maine last Friday. I did hear you on there, and not quite as strong. But, you know, the problem I've got up there is it's just a long wire antenna, and, you know, and it's very droopy. So it's only about 10 feet off the ground in the middle. But, you know, it worked.
I hear you. I was in southern New Jersey on Friday, 4th and 6th, and also not very good couldn't hear him. Getting out of there.
Yeah, I was having the same problem, although I didn't try and listen on any remote locations. But it's you know, it was tough copy up there. But I got a few check-ins. That's what counts. I think next time when I go back up there, I'm going to put up a shorter antenna. I've got a tree that I could get a wire up into. That's probably about, I don't know, I'm guessing 40, 45 feet next to the cabin. So if I can get that up in the air and make a sloper coming down, it'll be shorter than the long wire, but at least part of it will be way up in the air, and that might help.
Yeah, I think so. So, not the best. All right, thanks for work.
All right, Dave. Well, you're 10 over 9 here, so can't complain about that. Take care. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
November Echo Juliet.
I think that was a November Echo Juliet. Is that right?
Roger, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Kitchen at 30709.
Okay. Let's see. I did hear the number, but I was doing something else to get you in the log there. Give me the number again.
30709.
Yeah, I got it. Okay. Now that I got you in the log, the number pops up anyway, so we got it. You're not terribly strong here today. I think it's Terry Lee, is that right?
Terrible interference, so.
Yeah, I've got a little bit of noise on the frequency. I switched antennas and I got a little less of the noise and a little better signal from you. So the way it is. You're running anything from a 3 to a 6 on my meter with the QSP. Anything we can do for you down here?
degrees today.
Yep, it's going to be here in the 80s here as well, and they're saying the humidity should be rising during the day, so that'll make it even better, right?
Well, I'm going to stay in with air conditioning. I've got my right foot in a cast, so I'm not going to venture out too far today.
Yeah, I'm with you. Got to do some food shopping though. We've spent the last week and a half up in the cabin up in Lubec, Maine, and got back on Wednesday, and not much food in the house, so we're going to have to do a little shopping. Okay, thanks for checking in, and we'll see you on here again.
Okay, it is Mike, is it not?
Yeah, you got it. It's Mike.
Okay, got you in the log. Step 3, Mike. Take care. Thanks for being there.
All right, take care. 73, stay safe. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo November 3, Quebec.
Kilo November 3, Quebec. Come on in.
Good afternoon. Good morning, sir. The band isn't in the best of shape, but I'm pulling you in down here. Go ahead.
Yeah, I can hear you. You're not in great shape either. You're probably about an S3 or 4 on my meter, but you're above the noise, so that makes it good.
Yeah, I guess 40's not the greatest today. I mean, I don't see that much signals on the pan adapter, but I'm pulling you out, and good to hear you there. Name's Ronaldo, 30621. Go ahead.
Yep, good enough. I got you in the log here. You've checked in with me before, actually, a few times, but not for a while, not since last year. Anyway, you're in my log. I can copy you. Not bad signal from South Carolina. Band conditions just terrible, though.
Roger, roger. Okay, well, I'll let you try to get more check-ins, but wanted to check in this morning. 73 to you from Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Kilo November 3, Quebec.
Okay, good enough. Take care, and thanks for checking in with me. Appreciate it. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet.
Okay, K4LJB, come on in.
Very good morning to you and the group. Everybody listening, we're just saying a big good morning to you and the group. Name here is Roy. Location here, we're located in the part of the state of Virginia, little bitty spot called Mile Rock, Virginia. Located in Richmond. Looks like the heat is coming back. Temperature here now is about 78 degrees. If you're in the shade, it feels pretty good, but if you get out in the sun, yeah, it's starting to feel warm again. The wife and I are taking a weekend trip headed toward West Virginia. We're going to try the Potomac Eagle, I think they call it. Train ride that we continue to ride outside the Potomac River and the beach you're walking on the train. I'm looking forward to that. Okay, just thought we'd drop in and say good morning. Virginia. Back to K4LJB. Name is Roy.
Yeah, okay, Roy. Well, you're doing all right up here. You're 5 and 9 part of the time. A little bit of QSB, but I'm hearing you just fine. Good signal, good audio, sounding good. I'm running a dipole, but I got 500 watts going to it, so that's going to help me out a little bit. Go ahead.
Well, it ain't nothing wrong with the dipole. That's when I was a kid, I remember I was looking at some cars and looking at the Corvette like I could afford one. And the car salesman said, let me show you a sports car. And I don't know if you're old enough to remember the Chevrolet Vega or not. Well, that's what I thought. Well, and it did be great. It did be good. But that was the poor man's sports car. Well, that's kind of like the dipole, I suppose. It's the poor man's antenna. And I've got one, and it's actually very, very good. We have dipoles that's not for this specific band. So there you go. Where is your location? Didn't catch that. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, Roy. I'm located in a little town called Hollis, Hollis, in southern New Hampshire. and it may not be on the map you got because it's not very big. But we're just about, if you look at the state of New Hampshire, I'm about halfway between the ocean and the state of Vermont, just north of the Massachusetts line. So that should get you close to my location in any case. And yeah, I know what you mean. The dipoles, I mean, it's great. I've got two dipoles on 40 meters at right angles to each other, and you're on my. The one I'm using right now is a north-south antenna, and that seems to be working out for you. And the other one's more of a east-west broadside antenna. But anyway, you're doing okay. Anything we can do for you here?
No, sir. We just stopped by to say good morning to you. Headshot on there. I guess maybe the band may be down a bit. I don't know. But you've got a beautiful sending signal as well as everybody else. So we'll say it's very, very unclear copy. So it's just about as good as you can get. Okie doke. You have the best. I appreciate you running the coast cars again for us. I always enjoy stopping by and listening to it and check in and say, hey, guys. So there you go. 7-3 is my friend. Have a great day, a great weekend. See you next program. This is K4LJB. 7-3.
Okay, boy. Well, I appreciate the check-in, and you got a great signal up here. The previous net control was saying that he couldn't work anybody closer than about 500 miles. And you are just about 500 miles from me, at least according to the log program that I got up here. So, you know, and you're in a solid S9. So you can't complain about that. Anyway, you take care. We can talk about antennas another time. I also have 4 dipoles? No, 3. About to be 4 because I'm going to do some other things here before fall. 4 winter sets then anyway. Take care. 73.
Very good. 73 is your way. And we, too, are thinking about putting up another dipole. We'd like to put up a 160-meter dipole, but I don't know that. But I probably will for sure put a 60-meter dipole. But that was on the backside burner, too. So we'll see. Maybe exactly. And talk on 40 and 80. 73, my friend. Have a great K4LJB. We're out.
All right. Take care. 73. Okay, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Net control, liquid check-ins, anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey 3, Julia Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
India Victor Charlie.
Okay, there were 3 of you in there. Charlie Juliet. Let's see, there's a Mobile, JCM, I think it is. And there were, who were the other 2 stations?
Victor Echo 2, Kilo Hotel QRP Portable.
Okay, a Victor Echo 2 QRP, and the other station?
India Victor Charlie.
India Victor Charlie. Okay, well, we'll get the Mobile first, then the QRP, and then I'll pick up IVC. IVC, you got a booming signal in here, but let me try and pull these guys through first. W3 Mobile, come on in.
Okay, good morning. Call is Whiskey 3, Julia Charlie Bravo. I am mobile in northwest Pennsylvania. Name is Charlie, and ECARS number 30316 in the roster. Roger?
Okay, you said your name is Charlie, is that right?
That's correct.
Okay, that's what I'm going to put in the log here. Well, we're copying you on an S4, S5, something like that, but perfectly copyable for a mobile station, so you can't complain.
Roger. Yeah, you're sounding good here. You're about S8, S9. I'm over here by the Pennsylvania-Ohio border. Got the boat in tow. I'm going to do a little fishing in a lake over here. Roger.
That sounds like a plan to me. Let me make sure I got your call right. I got Whiskey 3 Juliet Charlie Bravo, correct?
Roger.
Okay, you're in there, and we got you in there, got your name in the log. Can't do better than that. Anything we can do for you?
Nope. Just wanted to jump in there and say good morning. Thanks for taking the call and all that you do. 73 W3JCB Mobile Clear.
All right. Well, you take care. It's you're my 3rd or 4th mobile in here this morning, so that's kind of that's a good thing. That's why we're here. Listen, take care. 73. Drive safe. We'll see you again. Okay, the Victor Echo 2, VE2QRP. You're very light, but try again. Let me see if I can pull your call sign through.
Roger, Roger. Victor Echo 2 kilowatt hotel. And I'm QRP portable 10 watts, and you're 5 and 8 or 5 and 9. Once again, the name is Jean-Paul. Over.
Yeah, okay, Jean-Paul, I got you, and I was able to copy you. You're just above my noise level, but you're doing okay. How much power are you running today?
I'm running 10 watts with my little QRP radio. Over.
10 watts. Yeah, that's high powered today, right?
Yeah, that's a big high power. Other than that, always a pleasure. My best of degrees, and thanks for picking me up.
Okay, well, the QSB cut you off at the end of that transmission, Jean-Paul. But, hey, listen, thanks for checking in with me. You're doing a great job for the QRP station up there. And have fun with that.
73. Have a good night. Thank you.
Are you out fishing?
No, not today. Over.
Okay, good enough. Hey, take care. We'll see you again, Jean-Paul. You take care. Have a good day.
73.
All right, 73. All right, let's see. IPC, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. Good morning. This is Victor Alpha 3, India, Victor Charlie. ECARS number is 30506, and the name here is Antimo. That's Alpha November Tango, India, Mike Oscar. And we got a nice sunny day today in Woodbridge, Ontario, sitting around 77 right now. And it looks like it's going to get as high as 84, so it'll be a good day to work outside. You got a pretty good signal coming my way here, 10 over S9. Back to you, Mike, over.
Well, you're booming in down here as well. You're an S9 plus sometimes and doing okay. You've checked in with me several times before here and always got a good signal from down there in, let's see, you're down up in Woodbridge, Ontario. I'm not sure I've ever been through that area, but I've been to Toronto. That's my extent of on. Well, and I've been up on the other side of the, the Seaway, which is, Ontario and then into Quebec. So, been along that way, just along the border a little bit.
Sounds good, Mike. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm just about 15 miles north of Toronto. We're doing a little bit of yard work here, new patio, so I had to move the antenna over to another location. And this is my first time back on the air. I was plagued for a week with a lot of static, and I finally found out what the problem was. So I'm glad to be back up here again. So I appreciate that signal report there, Mike. Over.
Yeah, good enough. Well, I've had off and on problems with static and noise and things like that. Right now, I got a problem with 80 meters. I've got something that's wiping me out down on 80 meters. But I think I know what the problem is. The issue is whether or not I can do anything about it or not. But it's coming from outside the house, and I think it's my new neighbor that I got across the street. He's got an old air conditioner that's running 24 hours a day. So when it's a cool day, the noise goes away. So it's kind of a hint. All right, listen, Antimo. Let me see if I can pronounce it. Antimo. Okay. Yeah, good to have you check in. Hope to see you on here again, and you have a great day up there.
Thank you, Mike. Thank you. You have a good day and good weekend, and hopefully we'll talk again. Over.
I hope so. And that time you were 10 over 9, so can't complain about that signal. Take care. Have a good one. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody's welcome to check in. Don't need to be a member of the net. We're open to all amateurs, and we would like to meet more of you guys out there. All you need is an antenna, radio, and appropriate license. Anybody anywhere for ECARS?
November 2, Mobile.
Another mobile. Come on in. November 3, Oscar, Foxtrot, Romeo. Do I have it right?
ECARS number 30281, and I'm mobile in North Central Pennsylvania.
Good enough. Well, you're doing all right. You're perfectly copyable if the QSP doesn't take you out. But you're an S3 to an S5 on that transmission. Go ahead.
S9, and after a little bit, you're 20.
Oh, you must have dropped down into a valley there. You were stronger, and then you went right back down into the noise level. Try again.
I say you were S9, and then you jumped up to 20 over, and now you're back down to 9 again.
Well, I'm not going to complain about that, of course.
Okay, you dropped way down that time.
Yeah, it's well, you got a combination of band conditions and the fact that you're mobile. When you add the two together, it's just not good this morning. Go ahead.
Okay, we're on top of the mountain up here, but we're in some pretty deep woods.
Yeah, you say you're on top of a mountain out there?
We are in some pretty heavy forest here, so.
Yeah, that shouldn't bother you too much. I've done, it's been a long time since I did anything on top of a mountain, but I'm surrounded by trees down here, and I just ignore them, and seems to work okay.
Well, if they're around your house, you either got to lift them or cut them down.
Yeah, that's the problem with trees is you need to have something, a horizontal antenna and horizontal polarization, and the trees don't bother you too much. But if you get too close to a tree with a vertical antenna, you start to get some effects from it. Go ahead.
Yeah, and I can't do anything but vertical on the back of this truck.
Yeah, well, you're doing okay. When you're up, you're up. You're up around an S5 and then right down to the noise. So, listen, thanks for checking in with me here, Fred. You have a great day, and we'll see you on here again.
All right, I try to check in whenever I get in the truck, but during the week it's usually tough. But right now we're going a little vacation stuff. We're enjoying it. This is N3OFR. Appreciate you being there.
All right, you take care. And your signal went up to a 5 and 7 on that transmission and then dropped back down. So, it's just bad conditions, nothing you can do about it. You have fun, enjoy, and we'll see you on again.
Roger that.
73s. Okay, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Echo Mike Fox,
W3KRQ.
Okay, I got EMF and W3KRQ. EMF, come on in.
Okay, thank you very much for the check-in. This is W2US Studio. Winnipeg, Ohio, ECARS number 2915. And my name is Alpha Lima. So back to you, and how's my people doing today at work?
Yeah, I got you, Al. Conditions between you and me are not that great because you're only S4 and S5 here this morning, but you're okay. Anything we can do for you out here in New Hampshire?
No, I think your location is Hollis, New Hampshire, but you can correct me on that if it's wrong. So back to you, over.
Yeah, no, it's Hollis, New Hampshire. Most of the land area here in Hollis is all farms. A lot of corn right now coming up. I'm just waiting for it to get into my kitchen. Go ahead.
Okay. This is W2MS. Yeah, the corn here in Ohio is doing pretty well this year. It looks like it's, what does it say, high as an elephant eye or something like that. So I'm going to pull the plug and go upstairs and refill my coffee cup now. So thanks for taking me in and giving me that nice signal report. I appreciate that very much. So K1CLD, and we are clear now.
All right, good enough, Al. Well, you know, you're up and down. The band is not being helpful this morning at all. You're up at an S6 and then down to an S3 and bouncing around there. So it's just poor band conditions this morning. That's all there is to it. Listen, thanks for checking in with me. I do appreciate the check-in. You have a great day, and we'll see you on here again.
Yeah, 73, Mike, W2EMF, and we are clear out.
Okay, 73. KRQ, come on in.
Yes, 73 KRQ, good morning. This is Rod Lewisburg, and going to be up there October the 11th, Tuesday, October the 14th. We're going to ride the Fireside Inn and Suites at Guilford, New Hampshire. Dinner included.
There you go. That sounds like a plan. A good time to come. You're coming for the foliage, I believe. I think we chatted a couple of weeks ago, and you were telling me about you coming, taking a trip out this way.
Yeah, Guilford. Sure, yes. I looked it up on the internet. It's a beautiful hotel, where it is, and yep, we're Cider Belly's Donuts. We're going there. And we're going different places while we're up there. Turkey Farm Dinner, New Hampshire's landmark where Thanksgiving comes early. Fresh turkeys, they grow them there. How about that? So we're going to have a good time.
Yep, I even know the place. There used to be another turkey farm down here, closer to where I am, but they've closed down now. But I knew there was one up there in Guilford that was still around. So you enjoy those. That's going to be fun.
Yeah, one thing nice about it, we stay in the hotel 4 days we there. We just hop on the bus and go different places and come back there in the evening. I like that pretty good. We were up there a couple years ago to it's called the, I don't know if you ever heard of it, the end of Champion Fox or something, Champion Fox or something. We stayed there and we went on different bus trips around and back there, and they fed us there. A guy had a restaurant too far away, and we're all ready to come up in October and do the same thing, only go to different places with the lady that has the tours, and they had to cancel it because the guy that had the restaurant sold it, and the guy that has the restaurant is unwilling to feed us there, you know. He used to come up there and feed us in the evening, you know, had good food.
Yeah, you would think that they'd be looking for business at this time. I mean, a lot of businesses have had a tough time here in this last year. So, but anyway, we did a little traveling here in the last couple of weeks. I've got a cabin up in northern Maine, and the restaurants that are open, they were pretty crowded, and certainly up where I went, up into the northern part of Maine along the coast there. There's a little village where we are, and there's several restaurants there, but most of them are closed in half of the week. So the one or two restaurants that are open have lines outside all the time.
Yeah, we're gonna harvest the train ride. Grand Mountains. When I heard you on, because I remember telling you we're coming up there. So 7 cities and keep on the ECARS. You got a good signal. WPKRQ.
Okay, Rod. Thanks a lot for the signal report. You got a good signal there too, right up to S9 half of the time, but with QSP, so we can't complain. Listen, you take care. I know you're going to enjoy that trip, and you'll probably tell me about it a couple more times before you actually get up there. 73, have fun. Okay, clear with Rod down there in Pennsylvania, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Alpha Echo 2, Echo Echo.
Okay, I got Echo Echo, India Zulu Mobile. There was somebody else there. Lima Tango. All right, well, let's get the Mobile and the other two in there. The Mobile station, something ending India Zulu, I think. Come on in. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm hearing you just fine. You dropped out at the end, but that's probably a combination of QSB and being Mobile both. But I'm copying you okay. Anything we can do for you up here? Yeah, that's a good thing. Keep between the yellow lines or the white lines or whatever kind of lines you got down there. Listen, you take care, Jack. Thanks for checking in with me, but you're doing fine with that Mobile rig. Go ahead.
Please.
Yeah, good enough. I got a little ICOM 7000 that I was using the last couple of weeks at the cabin up in Maine. It works pretty well. All right, 73. Take care. Let's see. A2E, come on in.
Hello, Mike. Good morning. AE2EE here. I am your relief in about, 21 minutes or so I'll be back. It looks like you've got a good signal here. You're almost 5 over S9 this morning, over.
Yeah, good enough, Dennis. You're a 5.9 here, no problem at all. So I'm pretty sure I'm going to be able to hear you when it's time to turn the net over.
Yeah, just to make it official. ECARS number is 20477. It's a beautiful sunny day here. I'll be monitoring. AE2EE.
Yeah, good enough. Take care, and we'll see you in a little bit. All right, who is this? Let's see, the other station is, I think I got a Lima Tango, is that right? Okay, come on in.
Ride would be 30552. In Pennsylvania. It is 77 right now, and we are expecting an increase today in the clear sky. And we're not hearing all that today. Running the ICOM 7300, about 700 watts this morning.
He's doing fine. You're peaking on S9 most of the time. So, you're doing fine. What are you using for an antenna? Just a dipole? Okay, and you were 10 over 9 that time. So, GR-T5RV at 40 feet between the two of us is working good. I've just got a plain old dipole that's about 30 feet up in the air right now, the one I'm using anyway. And nothing fancy, but I got 500 watts, so that helps.
Good morning.
All right, Gary. Anything we can do for you before you go?
No, I can grab a glass of iced tea and sit out on the patio.
That sounds like a plan. Take care. Okay, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Net control, look at check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Okay, I got two of them, and I think I got the call signs mixed up. Who is it with a Juliet in the call sign? Okay, JVF, and then there was an Alpha Lima. Okay, let's take those two. JVF, come on in.
Located in southern New York State. Number is 21053.
Yeah, you're doing all right yourself. You were an S8 when I looked at the meter here, but there is QSP on the frequency, and so it's going to be up and down. Has been for everybody all morning. Yeah, and your signal is anywhere from S5 to an S9. You were S9 when we started and down to an S5, and it was headed back up when you ended there. So that's the way it is on 40 meters these days. I'd like to see it get back to where it was, 5-6 years ago, where, short skip was common, and we had both short and long skip and good signals and all of that. Maybe it'll come back as the sunspot cycles switch around, as we start to get more sunspots, and things are going to change one way or the other. Take care. All right, good enough, 73s. Yeah, and, back in the day, I used to get guys checking in with me on Friday morning consistently from, Long Island, Connecticut, Maine, and, all of those states, as well as, all the normal ones from Pennsylvania and Ohio. But, these days, just can't hear anybody that close. Okay, take care, 73s. And switching over to... I scribbled it. N3CAL, maybe? Yeah, okay, Cal. Well, you're doing fine up here. You're a solid 10/9 on my S meter, so you can't complain. That's can't do, but well, you can do better than that, but it's awful rare. Go ahead. Yeah, well, it's working. You can't complain. It sounds fine. I've just got a plain old dipole out there that's probably at about 30 feet right now, and it's broadside north and south. And I've also got one that's broadside east and west, and I switched antennas, and your signal stayed the same with both directions. So you're doing good. But, the band overall has been terrible this morning. But good to have a few people checking in. Last week at 5, I operated the net from up in Maine, and it was really terrible. Very few contacts up there. Anyway, it's better this week. Take care. Anything we can do for you, Cal? All right, take care of yourself, and we'll see you on here again. You've checked in with me quite a few times, so look forward to seeing you again on a Friday morning. This is Kilo 1 Victor, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins to anybody, anywhere. BHK, hey, that sounds like a familiar call. Yeah, well, we did good, and I'm surprised that you could hear me up there. It's just a makeshift antenna. It was basically a long wire fed with some twin lead that I had laying around, and I think the wire at its highest was 20 feet and lowest about 10 feet off the ground, so it is what it is. Plus the conditions were lousy up there. I had a lot of noise, and I wasn't hearing much signals anywhere. But, that's what you get with a lousy antenna, and, I only got it up just barely in time to meet the net. It is what it is. You started out with an S9, but then dropped down to about an S4 there, Andy. So what's going on? First antenna was better. It's just a random piece of wire. I mean, it is what it is. It's actually a long wire. It's about 70 feet long, and at the ends, it's about 30 feet off the ground. But in the middle, it's just no way you can prevent it from sagging. I'm going to do something very different next time I go up there and try and have a much better antenna. But that's all you can do when all you got are two trees and they're far apart. And a chunk of wires, so you get what you get. Yeah, you're doing the same thing. Well, I'm thinking about next time I go up there, I got one of the trees is probably high enough that I could put a sloping 40-meter dipole and get it high enough that the bottom end is about 10 feet off the ground. And that should probably work out better than what I've got now. But we'll see. It's always fun playing around trying to figure out what works and what doesn't. I had a similar wire up there in past years that worked really well, but this year it's just not doing the job. Plus it could come down, storms, repatched, hooked up again. It's a mess. Anyway, listen, Andy, thanks for checking in with me. I can move on here and see if I can get anybody else here before the end of my shift. And good to have you check in with me. 5 over 9 that time. There you go. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. I'm in New Hampshire. Like anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Name's Mike. I'm in New Hampshire. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. It's an open, it's a directed net, but it's an open net. Anybody, anywhere. You don't need to be a member to check in. Look at the check-ins. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Got about 5 minutes to go here. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Slowing down here a little bit. Look at the check-ins. This is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control for ECARS. And we're looking for check-ins. It's been an up and down band. Signals, we're ranging from S9 to S3 with QSB, and been a little bit shaky. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Yeah, Andy, I can hear you. You're just at my noise level now. Yeah, you just came back just barely at my noise level and went up to an S7, so, it's just the way it is. I also have a spectrum scope here I'm looking at, and it's like, nothing but noise. All right, Andy, take care. That time you were right up there, 78, 79, 5. Yeah, right. Let me turn that around. 57 to 59. There you go, 73s. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo 8 Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
As a Kilo 8 Whiskey something?
Whiskey, Yankee, Yankee.
K8WYY, come on in.
QSL. I can hear you on N8AD, but I cannot hear you on my rig here in Warren, Ohio. Dano with Rick, Romeo, India, Charlie Hotel. Go ahead.
You faded right out on me, Rich. You started out with about an S3 to a 4 and went right down into the noise. I can tell you there, but that was it. I got your call sign, I got your location, and all of that, and I think you said something about N8AD. but that's all I could hear. So try again.
QSL, this is KWYY. I can hear you on N8AD, but I barely hear you on the
Okay, well, I got you in the log, and and I can hear you. I got 90% of what you said that time around. So you were probably listening on N8AD's remote there. I haven't heard him on quite a while on Friday morning, so I'll have to send him a note or something here. Anyway, you take care. Thanks for checking in with me this morning, Rich, and we'll see you on here again.
73 KWYY, sir.
I heard a voice, but couldn't make it out. Was somebody trying to check in? Oh, nothing heard. Okay, I got about half a minute to go. I could get one more check-in out there. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? I heard of something, WA something, but that's all I could pull out. Maybe the next net control who's coming on here in about 10 seconds, Dennis, AE2EE, maybe he can pull you through, but I could just really tell you we're there. But appreciate the attempt, and do try again. And listen for AE2EE, who is about to pick up the net, and see if he can pull you in. Dennis, you all set to go?
Yeah. You could take it for another hour. I only heard two of the stations you were talking to, but you're booming in here. You're creasing. They're almost 10 over 9 that last time, Michael. I'll pick it up now. Any final comments to the net, Mike? Over.
Oh, just let me say 73 to everybody out there who checked in with me. I really do appreciate it. I hope everybody has a good day. If you're driving, drive safe, and we'll see everybody on here again next Friday morning. Back to you, Dennis. By the way, I had 4 mobiles check in and a couple of QRP stations, even with terrible band conditions. How's that?
Oh, boy. You might have gotten the cream of the crop today. Who knows? But anyway, you have a good day and a good weekend there, Michael. Thank you very much for ticking up the last hour here. This is Dennis, AE2EE, out of Batavia, New York. ECARS number is 20477. Right at the moment, I'm going to look for schedules at the top of the hour. People with schedules only, please give me a call now. Over. Nothing heard. This is AE2EE. I'm going to be listening for mobile stations only, please, at this time. Mobiles only, and please, suffix and phonics only, gentlemen. Over. Nothing heard. Do we have any QRP or fixed portable stations? Your call letters, please. Over. This is AE2EE. Nothing heard. Okay, do we have any stations for the net, gentlemen? Suffix, please, and phonics. Over.
Mexico radio.
Victor Echo 9, Whiskey.
I got a Mexico radio. I know who that is. And I got a Victor somebody. The Mexico radio standby one. The Victor someone. Please give me your call again. Over.
Alpha Echo 2, Echo. This is Victor Echo 9, Whiskey. Victor Echo 9, Whiskey. Over.
Victor Echo 9, Whiskey. I've got to take you because I might lose you in a moment there. What can we do for you, old man? Over.
Just wanted to check in. It's been a while. I heard the other net controller, but I just turned the radio on. So I don't know if you're asking for just general check-ins. I didn't get it, but I'm talking you pretty good. Anyway, the name is Bill, Bravo India, Lima. Bill, Bravo India, Lima, and I'm in Moncton, New Brunswick.
I got about 1/3 of what you were saying there, Bill. I can't copy too much of that. Can you stand by for me for a minute? I want to pick up Mike Romeo for a minute. Can you stand by? Over. Okay, thank you. Mike Romeo, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dennis. This is B-Town Ray. And it's going to be a warm day, about well, I guess the mid-upper 80s, and it is summertime. And how you doing, buddy?
Well, considering you're my first call that I heard, I'm doing fine. You made my day. What do you think?
I'll take it. And you're a 10 plus on the QSP, so you did a real good job, Dennis.
Well, I've kicked in the amplifier, so I'm cheating a little bit. Is that okay?
Oh, yeah, that's fantastic.
Anyway, what can we do for you, Beantown Ray?
No, nothing. Just jam with you. And I'm running 200 whiskey, so I'm not a real powerhouse. And the antenna is a Mosley Classic 33 walk with a 40-meter helmet on it. Just a dipole. Go ahead.
Hey, but it's making you loud and clear for me right now. You're almost an S9. Not quite, but very close to it. For the power you're running and the band conditions, Beantown Ray, you're fine.
Oh, yeah. It works very, very well. Better than any other 40-meter antenna I've had, that's for sure. Okay, Dennis, you take care. And again, congratulations. KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Have a good day.
Okay, Ray, KC1MR, 73s to you and all the best. Now I'm going to go back to Victor Echo 9, Whiskey. Let's try it again because I missed most of what you said there, old man. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Dennis. Alpha Echo 2 Echo. This is Victor Echo 9, Whiskey. Good morning to all. My name is Bill. Bravo India Lima. Bill. Bravo India Lima. And I'm in Moncton, New Brunswick. Over.
Yeah, I'm still having problems copying you, Bill. I'm still having problems copying you, but I got the gist of what you want there. You're not in Nineland. I'm pretty sure you're in New Brunswick, correct? Over.
Roger. Over.
Did I lose you there, Bill?
No. Yeah, you got it right. I'm in Moncton, New Brunswick, 200 miles north of Halifax, Nova Scotia. Over.
No go, Bill. I am. It's probably from my end, but you are in there. But I can't copy. The band is squirrely. If you want to, can you try later on during my net and see if we can pick you up later on down the log? Over.
Roger. Okay. 7-3. Have a great net. 7-3.
Okay, there, Bill. You take care in 7-3s, and hopefully I'll hear you again before the end of the net. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Gentlemen, phonics, please, and suffixes only. Over.
Kilo Alpha
WN6MEC.
Kilo Alpha Kilo.
Kilo, and I got a Mike Echo Charlie. Stand by. Anyone else? Nothing heard. Mike Echo Charlie, come on in. Full call, name and location, please.
Whiskey November 6. Mike Echo Charlie. Name is Matt. Mike Alpha Tango. Calling from the southern shore of Rhode Island, and if it's helpful, I was able to copy Bill very well. I didn't get his call, but I was able to copy Bill very well. Over.
I may use you if you can stand by a few moments there. Anything else before we move on, Matt?
No, sir.
You can stand by. I might ask you to help me there. Let me get Kilo Alpha Kilo station. That station only. Full call, name and location, please.
Hello, November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo. Name is Alan, Alpha Lima Alpha Nancy. We're ECARS 10067. We're up here in Bradford, New Hampshire. You're 10/9, and I have a excellent copy on the station in Moncton if you would like me to relay him in. He was solid 5.9 plus here.
Well, if you could, stand by. Let's see, is that the same gentleman that Matt heard, over?
It was 2 people before me, over.
Oh, I know who you mean. You mean Victor Echo 9 Whiskey Whiskey?
QSL.
Okay, stand by. Let's see if we can get these guys. Matt, stand by 1. Victor Echo 9 Whiskey Whiskey, can you give me another call? Let's see if we can make it, over.
Yeah, very good. Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. This is Victor Echo 9 Whiskey Whiskey, Bill in Moncton, and I hear both stations, the stations from Rhode Island and the other stations that wanted to relay for me. So anyway, yeah, I do check in on this net, but haven't for a while because band conditions haven't been very good. But anyway, again, this is Echo 9 Whiskey Whiskey. My name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima. I'm in Moncton, New Brunswick, about 200 miles north of Halifax, Nova Scotia. Over.
Okay, I didn't get most of that. Alan, can you fill me in on what he said, please?
Yep, it's Bill in Moncton, 200 miles north of Halifax. He's said he likes to try to check in on this net on a regular basis, and that was about it. He repeated it, and then he cleared. For his benefit, I'm hearing him at about a 5.5, so he's good up here with some QSB, and that was all he had. Break.
Okay. Thank you there, Alan. I appreciate it. I got him in the logbook. And if he's copying me, Victor Echo 9 Whiskey Whiskey, you are in the log. Thank you very much. And any other comments, let Alan know. Over.
No, that's good. Like I say, band conditions haven't been good. I only have 100 watts with a 40-meter homemade dipole. So thanks for your patience, and thanks for the relay, Alan. Victor, Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo with Alan for relay. Victor Echo 9 Whiskey Whiskey. Take care. Stay safe.
Okay, Alan, I didn't hear any of that.
Roger. He says he's running a homemade 40-meter dipole with 100 watts, and band conditions aren't all that good for him, but he appreciates you having him in the log, and he'll check in again at some other time.
Okay, well, thank you. He's in the log. Thank you for the relay there, Alan.
Yeah, we're here in Bradford, New Hampshire. We're cranking somewhere 750, 800 watts.
The other station.
We run a dipole cut for 80 fed with 600 ohm balance line, 30 feet of coax into a tuner, and a little amplifier here, adding a little extra boost on the other end. That's it. I consider it a basic station. I have no other traffic. N1 KAK.
Okay, there was a double there, and that could have been my fault. Matt, would you say again what you had?
Yes, sir. I was able.
The radio is the
Whiskey.
they call it an entry-level radio. The Icon 7300.
7 on my end. I'm in
upgraded the mic, played with the audio.
The other
I run an 80-meter dipole. A dipole cut for 80, feeding it. I got about 100 feet of 600 ohm balance line, 30 feet of coax into a tuner. Tuner puts it anywhere I want it to go, pretty much. And got a Maritron amp idling along here at about 750 to 80 watts, 800 watts or so. And that's it. It's about 75 feet, so it helps. I got old growth pine trees, 110, 120, 140 feet with... So the ends of it are up well over 100 feet, but the land also slopes substantially, so the feed point's only about 75 feet. And that's it. No other traffic. We'll be listening. N1 KAK.
N1 KAK. Thank you, Alan. I appreciate that. Please stand by for a moment. Matt. I'm sorry, Matt. I keep getting you with Mike. Matt, say again what you did because I couldn't copy it.
Yes, sir. This is Mike Echo Charlie, name is I was able to copy 9 Whiskey just fine. I was not able to copy anyone other than you, sir.
Yeah, we're playing chasing our tail here. Matt, thank you very much. You all are in the logbook. It's going to be one of those days that we just have to be patient here. Both of you, thank you very much. Clear with N1KAK and WV6ME. Oh, darn it, I'm sorry, Matt. I'm doing that again. W6MEC. 73s to you guys. Over. Anyway, this is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Net standby one.
Thanks also, Matt. Victor Echo 9 Whiskey.
This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. This is, I'm going to be looking for stations with suffixes and phonics only, please, and be aware that the QSB is heavy. Let's try it again, guys. This is AE2EE. Suffixes, please, and phonics only. Over.
Mike Romeo, MR.
Bravo, Uniform, Sierra.
I got a Romeo 4, I think, a Romeo something, and I got a Bravo Uniform Sierra. Stand by, you two stations. Anyone else? The Romeo station, that station only. Full call, name, and location, please.
That's November Delta 4, Mike Romeo in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, NC.
November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. I hope I have that correct. November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. I didn't get the rest of you. What is the name and location?
Okay, name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. And the member number is 4260.
I got you in there, Dave. I just slow on typing here, but very good. You're about an S6, S5. You're right at my noise and the Sirius QSB. Over.
Understood. Thanks for fighting through it all. MD4MR.
I might have lost you there, Dave. I apologize, but the band is playing squirrely again. I'm going to put you in the log. You're in the log. You have a good morning, and hopefully we'll talk to you when the band is a lot better there. I'm going to say 73s to you, Dave. Clear with November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. This is AE2EE. Now I'm looking for Bravo Uniform Sierra. Full call, name, and location, please.
All right. November 8, Bravo, Uniform, Sierra, NJ2US. Name is James. Golf Echo, November Echo. Our CTA is in Ohio, southeast part of Buckeye State. The town is called Boat. Lima, Oscar, Golf Alpha, November. Sunshiny skies going to Ohio, about 86 today. And you are 10 to 15 over, sir. Go ahead.
Okay, Jake. Thank you very much for coming in there. Logan, I know where you're located at. I'm an old Buckeye myself. I'm from Delphus, Ohio, just a little bit west of Lima, Ohio, and just before you hit the Indiana border. So we were out in God's country when it was all farming land and farm. That's what we had lived on, and I grew up on that. Anyway, anything else we can do for you, Jake? Over.
All right. One thing. The name is Gene. Golf Echo, November Echo. And that's okay. I've been called worse things than Jake. All righty. Yeah, we're down here in the southeast part of the state, down at the Hockey Hill. You probably remember Old Man's Cave. ECARS Park down here. So that's where we're at. We'll say 7-3 and beautiful signal and audio. Keep it up. Don't fix it in a room. 7-3 NJUS. We're done.
NJUS 73s, Eugene, and all the best to you and your family there, and have a good summer there. I'm going to step back for a moment, gentlemen. This QRX one. Okay, this is AE2EE. Stations for the net, suffixes, gentlemen, please, and phonics only. Over.
Echo Delta Charlie, Mobius.
There's a very, very weak station with Lima in the call. I'm going to ask you to send your call a couple of times phonically, slowly. Over. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Sierra Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Is that a QSL?
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, QSL.
Got it. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Name and location, please.
The name is Rob in Main City, Michigan, QSL.
I missed that, bro. I think you said Rob. Romeo Oscar Bravo, is that true?
QSL in Main City, Michigan, QSL.
Yeah, I gotcha. Okay, what can we do for you, Rob?
Good morning, sir. I just got out of the hospital. Been laid up for a few days, but I'm okay. Back on the radio. I haven't fun talking to you. With that, 7-3s are coming in about a 5-7. So if you want to see what you are, copy over.
Yeah, Rob, very good. I heard you were in the hospital. Well, I'm glad you're back out and getting on the air there, so we know you're kicking around. Anything we can do for you?
No, other than we're doing it. If you want to find 6 signals, good copy. 73's God bless you, my friend. We'll talk another day. Back to that. Thank you.
Yeah, well, Rob, that was a good thing because you peaked up and then you were heading down there, Rob. The band is starting to go squirrely again. 73 is all the best and everything. Be happy there. This is AE2EE, stations for the net. Please, gentlemen, phonics only and suffixes only, please.
Kilo Delta 9, Sierra, Charlie, Juliet.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Stations for the net. Suffixes and phonics only, please.
Sierra, Charlie, Juliet.
November 9er, Sierra, India, Uniform.
I think I got a November 9er, Sierra, India uniform, but my ears could be playing tricks with me. Is that correct, old man? Over.
Yes, that's correct. November 9er, Sierra, India, Uniform. Over.
Uniform. Sierra 9, November 9, Sierra, India uniform. Is that a QSL?
That's QSL.
Okay, give me your name and location, please.
Okay, the name is Bob, and I'm in central Indiana, in Greenwood, Indiana. It's just south of Indianapolis. And I'm also a member of ECARS. My number is 9063.
Oh, let's just see if I got this right, Rob. You got, you're in Greenwood, Indiana, I think you said, if I'm copying that. I looked it up too, but I want to make sure. And your ECARS number is 9063. Is that a QSL?
QSL. I'm surprised we can even talk as high as the noise level is. It's good to make contact with you on the net. I try to check in every once in a while, and
well,
have a good day.
Okay, Rob, I'm going to say I'm not going to be able to hold you too long because the band is really getting noisy, even from my end here. But I'm pushing about 800 watts right now to the antenna to help everybody hear me. But I wish they all had 800 watts right at the moment. Is there anything else we can do for you, Rob? Over.
Not much. I'm using my Yaesu 891, just a long wire in-fed antenna, and I'm putting about 95 watts out. Over.
95 watts. If I was barefoot, I'd be running 80 watts with the old Collins KWM2A. But I've got the ACOM on here, so I'm using it to give me a little bit extra power there. And we're going to sign with you there, Rob. 73s, you take it easy, and all the best to you and yours. This is AE2EE. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net, suffixes please, and phonics only. Over.
Oscar Romeo Golf.
Charlie's Uniform Echo Mobile.
Charlie Uniform Echo. That's what I got. Charlie Uniform Echo. Say it a couple of times. Your full call phonically, please. Over.
Thank you. Kilo Alpha 4.
73 degrees, and it's going to go to 90. Nice overcast sky, but not threatening at all. My ticket to ride is 4188. 4188. QSL, hopefully.
I got you, Rich. Most of it. I got Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie Uniform Echo 4188, and you're in Bristol, Virginia. Is that a QSL?
QSL, thank you.
Well, you're running about a frisky S6, I'm sorry, but you're up and down there, so I don't want to hold it too long before you lose me. Anything else we can do for you, Rich? Over.
Oh, no, but I appreciate you asking. Thank you very much. Enjoy the weekend coming up. 7-3, Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie Uniform Echo Mobile.
Yeah. Some people would call us crazy, Rich, for trying to get through on this noisy band today and say, oh, we enjoy ham radio. Well, this goes with it, too. We're going to do it one way or another. 73's there, Rich. This is the ECARS. This is AE2EE. Ned, stand by one. Okay. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. My name is Dennis, and I'm out of Batavia, New York. Let's see if we can pick up a few more calls here. I'm going to look for mobile stations only, gentlemen. At this time, mobiles only, please, and phonics and suffixes only, please.
Sierra Charlie, Juliet.
Gentlemen, I know there's a station in there, but I need help if anybody hears these mobile stations. Please help me out and let me know if you can get a relay. Does anybody copy any of the mobile stations that just called in?
Charlie, Juliet.
I know there's a station with Charlie in it, but I can't copy it. The noise is horrendous right now. Can you stand by and try saying a few minutes? Oh, man, over.
Roger, over.
Thank you. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Stations for the net and suffixes gentlemen and phonics, please. Over. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over.
Whiskey, Foxtrot, Whiskey, Quebec. Foxtrot, Whiskey, Quebec.
This is ECARS calling. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over.
Foxtrot, Whiskey, Quebec.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over.
Foxtrot, Whiskey, Quebec.
Papa Alpha Zulu.
Out of Papa Alpha Zulu. Anyone else?
Foxtrot, Whiskey, Quebec.
Okay, Papa Alpha Zulu. Full call, name and location, please.
Yeah, this is Whiskey Bravo 4, Papa Alpha Zulu. Handle is Mike. ECARS 4950, located in Franklin County, North Carolina. And
this is AE2EE. Mike, something happened at that last moment. It sounded very garbled. Yeah, it's like you got RF in your signal, Mike. Whiskey Bravo 4, Papa Alpha Zulu. Over.
Yeah, sorry about that. I got a sticky ring right now.
I know you're in there, but I didn't understand you there, Mike. Over.
All right, how about now?
It's better, but there's still a little bit in there.
All right, Whiskey Bravo 4, Papa Alpha Zulu. Yeah, I've got a sticky relay in the amp.
Yeah, well, you got a sticky relay. You just got to kick it in the butt and get it cleaned up. I hope you get it fixed there, Mike. I really do, Mike. Anything else we can do for you? Over?
Yeah, I had a relay on the station for you.
Anyway, if you can help me out, fine. Standing by.
Yeah, station trying to get in, the whiskey station. Give it another shot. I guess he gave up. He was given his suffix. All right, WB4PA said, we'll be standing by.
Okay, Mike, and I know you'll fix the relay. You take it easy there, and all the best. And by the way, just to let you know, you're a solid S9 with a little bit of QSB, but that RF, I guess the relay got me. Anyway, take it easy there. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net, suffixes, gentlemen, please, and phonics only.
Kilo Bravo 1 November.
Yankee Golf, November.
Kilo Bravo 1 November.
This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net, suffixes, gentlemen, and phonics only. Over.
Yankee Golf, November. Yankee Golf, November.
There's a golf station in there, but you're right at my noise level. A golf station. Does anyone can relay for me? Over. A station with golf in it. I can barely understand you. I got one letter out of that. The band is squirrely here. If you would like to try in a moment or two, we'll stand by. Over.
Yeah, 73. Yeah, you're up and down as well, but
I understand. I think you said 73s anyway.
GN, Yellow Gold Nugget is clear.
I might have stepped on you there, old man. This is AE2EE. Give me a call in a few minutes. Let's see if we can make it then. This is AE2EE. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Suffixes, gentlemen, please, and phonics only. Over. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Suffixes, gentlemen, please, and phonics only. Over.
Yankee Zulu.
Wow. I know there's stations in there, but you're all being covered up by the noise and the QSB. It's just horrendous here at my QTH. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Gentlemen, over.
Juliet, Yankee, Zulu.
A Yankee station. That's all I heard out of the whole thing. A Yankee. That station only. See if we can make a go of it. The Yankee station only. Over.
Juliet, Yankee, Zulu.
You're right at the noise there, old man. If you give it another minute, try again. Over.
Juliet, Yankee, Zulu.
Negative. I'm sorry, old man. If you want to try, say in another minute or two, let's see if we can do it. The band is really bad here now. AE2EE. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over.
Echo Tango.
Noise level is almost S8. God almighty. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over. I got an Echo Tango. I think that is Echo Tango only. Say your call a couple of times phonically, please. Over, over.
Whiskey, Echo 4, Echo Tango. That is Whiskey, Echo 4, Echo Tango. QSL?
Whiskey, it's either a Tango, it's Whiskey Tango 4, Echo Tango. Is that a QSL?
Negative. Whiskey, Echo 4, Echo Tango. WE4, ET.
Whiskey Echo 4, Whiskey Echo 4 Tango, is that it?
Negative. WE4ET, Whiskey Echo 4, Echo Tango.
Whiskey Echo 4, Echo Tango. Whiskey Echo 4, Echo Tango. QSL?
Roger.
Okay, give me your name and location, please.
The name here is Jim, Juliet, India, Mike. And we're in Washington County, Virginia.
Okay, I think I've got this correct there, Jim. This is Whiskey Echo 4 Echo Tango, Jim, and you're in Virginia. But I didn't get the rest of it. Over.
Washington County, Bristol, Virginia.
Bristol, Virginia, or Hilton, West Virginia. Well, it's not West Virginia. I think I got you there, Jim. I finally got you up on my call here, and you're in the log. So right now I'm going to put you in the log as is. Anything we can do for you there, Jim? Over.
Friend, I was hearing some of the stations you couldn't and thought I might relay for you, but we had so much trouble getting through ourselves, I don't guess we'd be much good as a relay station. So I hope your day goes well and goes to suit you. 7-3.
Okay, Jim. I probably got 10% of that. I'm sorry, but the band is not favoring us today. But you're in the log here, Jim. I'm going to put you down as right now as Whiskey Echo 4 Echo Tango, and I've got the Hilton, Virginia. I've got you in the log right now. And anything else, I'll try to look it up in the logbook or in the ham radio log and see if I can get that information too. Let's see if I can say 73s to you. Sorry, old man. I wish we could have made a go of it. Over.
QSL. 7-3.
Net, stand by one. This is Alpha Echo 2 Echo ECARS. We have stations for the net, and I'm going to insist that we do phonics, please, and suffixes only, please. Over.
Delta Victory United.
Whiskey Fox 8 India.
Okay, I got two of you. Delta Victor United and Whiskey Fox 8 India. Come on in, Delta Victor United. Over.
Hey, Dennis, Bill, WA2 Delta Victor United. I'm your relief at the top of the hour. Just curious, is my audio sounding a little fluttery or a little weird? Over.
No, it sounds like your normal self. You're running quite high here for me. You're running about 10 over S9 right at the moment, Bill. Over.
Okay, I had a RF problem the other day, but I think we got it fixed up. I'll see you at the top of the hour. You're sounding good. Q5 about an S9. Over.
I'm ready to pull hair out of my bald head in a moment there. Thank you, Bill. We're looking for you at the top of the hour. Clear with WA2 DVU. Whiskey Foxtrot 8 India. Come on in.
Yeah, real good there. Didn't know if I was going to make it on 100 watts or not. But taking a break there. I'm out there cutting grass and weed whacking, and I'm trying to get this all done before it gets in the high 80s. I think I seen someplace 89 degrees. So summer's back. But I thought I'd give you a shout, take a break, and I'm taking a break. Not you. You're not allowed to take a break yet. But anyhow, just wanted to check in and see if how you were doing and talk to you for a while. WF8I.
W8FAI. Very good, Dave. Well, you're a solid S6, S7. The band is very, very squirrely today, up and down, in and out. You don't know from moment to moment, but you're okay right at the moment, Dave. So take a break from mowing the lawn. Over.
Yep, like I say, I certainly, that's what I'm doing right now. Taking a break and drinking some water. So, yeah, just 100 watts on a vertical there, so I'm happy just to make the trip there. Catch you later. Have a good day, WF8I.
Okay, Dave. 73 is to you, and thank you for checking in there. And you came up to a solid S7 that last time there. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Suffixes, gentlemen, please, and phonics. Over.
Zulu Whiskey India mobile.
There's a mobile station in there, and I think there's two of them. So let's not fight each other. I think there was a mobile 8 or something like that. That station only. Kilo Delta 8 Zulu something over. I gotta have the last letters. Over. I got Kilo Delta 8 Zulu Whiskey India QSL. Okay, Ryan. I know Marysville. I'm from Delphus, Ohio, so I know where you're located at. You are an S8, S7, S8 right at the moment. Over.
Oh, Roger. Lots of fun today. Thank you for your patience and good luck. You might need it. Katie needs ZWI 73.
Okay there, Ryan. You take it easy. Thank you for checking in there and being patient yourself there. This is AE2EE. You take care there, Ryan. The other mobile station. Try again. I got a Foxtrot X-ray, and I think it's a 4 number. So I need the full call phonically a couple of times, old man. Over. Kilo X-ray 4, Foxtrot X-ray. Kilo X-ray 4, Foxtrot X-ray. QSL? Okay, Brian, just stand by one, please. Gotcha. Okay, I just had to put you in the log there, Brian. What can we do for you? By the way, you're in S5, S6 right at the moment there, Brian. Over. Roger that there, Brian. Well, my daughter lives in Lovettsville, Virginia there. She's a school teacher there at the grade school. Over. Florida, huh? I hear it's pretty hot down there. Anyway, I'm not going to hold it because I know we're going to lose each other at a moment. You take it easy. All the best to you and yours, and safe driving there when you go back. Kilo X-ray 4, Foxtrot X-ray, AE2EE.
Kilo Delta 9er, Lima Charlie.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Net standby. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Suffixes, gentlemen, and phonics only, please. Over.
Juliet, Zulu, Quebec. Juliet, Zulu, Quebec.
Something, Quebec. Something, Quebec. That's station.
Roger, Dennis. Kilo 4, Juliet, Zulu, Quebec. 4, Juliet, Zulu, Quebec. Larry in Charlottesville. QSL?
Okay. You said it a little too fast for me. I know it's something Kilo, something 4, Zulu, something, Quebec. Give me your call a couple of times, please, slowly.
Roger, Dennis, Roger, no problem. Kilo 4, Japan, Zanzibar, Queen, Juliet, Zulu, Quebec.
Gotcha. Kilo 4, Juliet, Zanzibar, Quebec. QSL?
QSL, into Virginia today, over.
Another Virginia. I know Virginia very well. My daughter lives there in Lovettsville, Virginia.
Roger, we're in Charlottesville. You're up in Batavia, right, if I recall?
Yeah, I'm up in Batavia, New York, just east of Buffalo, New York, and probably some people say west of Rochester. We're a bedroom slipper for both. Over.
Roger that. Well, my wife is from Buffalo. Originated out of Corning in the southern tier, but retired now here in Charlottesville. My ECARS number 49er56 QSL.
1956 QSL.
1 2 3 4 9 5 6.
Well, fine. 1 3. Wait a minute. 1 4 9 5 6. Is that it?
Negative. Just no number one. Just 4 9 5 6.
I don't know why I did that to you there. I put a 1 in front of you, Lawrence. I'm sorry. 4956 QSL.
Okay, roger that. Well, just working on I'm trying to check out my new rig here. It's a 7610 ICOM, and so we're still got some bells and whistles I got to figure out. So maybe my audio is not quite so good. But anyway, nice to have the talk with you today. I haven't checked into ECARS in a while, so good to hear you on and doing the net control. Our best 73s to you and the family, and we'll check in hopefully a few more times in the future. This is K4JZQ.
K4JZQ. Okay, Lawrence. And it sounds like you got the rig working fine. Yeah, you got to figure out all the other bells and whistles like any new rig. But all the best to you and yours. And we'll be talking to you down the log. Hopefully when the band is a lot better and nicer. Anyway, clear with K4. K4JZQ. AE2EE. Standby net. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Suffixes, please, and phonics only. Over.
Lima Echo Juliet.
I got a Lima Echo Juliet standby. Anyone else? Lima Echo Juliet. Full call, name and location, please.
Charlie, Quebec.
Roger. Name is Larry. Lima Alpha Romeo Yankee. The call is Kilowatt 1 Lima Echo Juliet. Kilowatt 1 Lima Echo Juliet. I'm located in central Vermont. You're 59 plus 10, 59 plus 10 here in central Vermont. Over.
Okay, Larry. Well, Kilo 1 Lima Echo Juliet. Thank you very much for coming back. You're a solid S9. You're one of the loudest I've heard today, and it's consistent, but you're right up there. There's still QSB on you, but you're hanging in there. Over.
Roger. Yep, I'm noticing a little QSB as well. I don't have anything official for the net. I just wanted to sign in. Hadn't signed in quite a while, and I don't think I've signed in with you, so it was nice to meet up with you here on the net. And also my ECARS number, if that matters, is 10341. 10341. Back to you, Dennis.
Okay, Larry. 10341. You're in the log there, Larry. Well, you're sounding good, and you're being consistent. Hey, nice to talk to you. If it's the first time, I appreciate it. You have a good day there. And any final comments for the net? Over.
Nope, everything is fine up here. Nice sunny day in the 80s, and we're just loving it. So 7-3 to everyone on the net. Take care, and we'll look for you down the log. AA2EE from Kilowatt 1 Lima, Echo Juliet, 7-3.
Okay, there, Larry. By the way, the call is Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo, not AA. Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. 73 is there, Larry. You take care. This is ECARS net. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Suffixes and please, gentlemen, phonics. Over.
Lima, Charlie, Quebec.
Juliet.
Lima, Charlie, Quebec. Come on in before I lose you. Give me your full call, name, and location.
Kilo, Delta, Niner, Lima, Charlie, Quebec, out of Wisconsin.
God dang. I'm sorry, I don't mean to swear, guys, but Lima, Charlie, Quebec, you took a nosedive just as you gave it. Say your call a couple of times phonically. Over.
Kilo, Delta, Niner, Lima, Charlie, Quebec, KD9LCQ, KD9LCQ, Wisconsin.
Stand by one.
Repeat, Kilo, Delta, Niner, Lima, Charlie, Quebec.
Gotcha, Dennis. Gotcha. Boy, I'll tell you, I love pulling that one out. Kilo, Delta 9, Lima, Charlie, Quebec. You just popped out of the mud. Go ahead.
Well, I have to tell you, you're fooling me in Wisconsin, so congratulations. You're 5 by 9, and sometimes I got to turn you down. There's great signal coming out from your area, which I thought I heard was somewhere in New York.
Affirmative. We're just east of Buffalo, New York. Just east of Buffalo, New York, or west of Rochester. We're about halfway between the two. And I'm running about 800 watts right now. The old Collins KWM2A there. And I hope that helps, Dennis. Over.
Yep, I'm only running about 90 watts. It's a new 7300, and I got nothing but, crazy twine copper in the backyard. So we're just starting out here. K9LCQ.
KD9LCQ. Well, Dennis, take it easy. And all the best to you. And you got a good name there. Just remember that, because us Dennis the Menaces have to run the world sometimes. You never know when we need something to get a frog down somebody's back. 73's there, Den. AE2EE.
Thank you, A2EE. Appreciate it.
73. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Suffixes, gentlemen, please, and phonics only. Sierra, Sierra, standby one. Anyone else?
Alpha Romeo Mike.
Alpha Romeo Mike. I'm going to go with these two. Sierra, Sierra. Full call, name, and location, please.
Alpha 3, Sierra, Sierra. Name here is Steve. Number 30750. I'm in Southbridge, Massachusetts. It's about 80 degrees, and we're going to have a nice warm day today. Over.
Okay, Steve. Alpha 3, Sierra, Sierra. 30750. QSL?
You got it 100%, sir.
Oh, good. Sometimes my ears don't ring. Anything, what can we do for you, Steve? Over.
Yeah, you took a dip on me. I lost most of that. What was that?
I said, what can we do for you? What can you ask us anything? What would you like to do? Over.
Nothing at all. Just sign me in, and I'm going to be listening for the net here. Over.
Okay, Steve, very good. And thank you very much. You popped up there again. You made all S9 that last transmission, just to let you know. 73, Steve. Alpha 3, Sierra, Sierra, AE2EE. Now I'm looking for Alpha Romeo Mike, the station. Please give me your full call, name, and location.
Yeah, good morning, Dennis. Kilo 9, Alpha Romeo Mike. Name is Andy in the Chicago suburbs. Just thought I'd say hi. No traffic, go ahead.
Oh, my God, Andy. Wow, very good. You're holding in there, Andy. You're a good, solid S9 right at the moment there. I don't promise the next time around. Anything we could do for you, Andy?
I just wanted to say hi. Have a great weekend. Good to hear you, Dennis. K9ARM.
K9ARM 73, Andy. Well, thank you very much here. I'm getting ready to look for my relief because I'm exhausted. It's It's not the guys, it's just damn band's the condition. Anyway, all the best to you and yours. Have a good weekend there, Andy. Over.
Okay, you too. Thanks a lot, Dennis. K9ARM.
K9ARM, clear with you. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Stations for the net. Gentlemen, suffixes, please, and phonics only. Over.
America, Kilo.
Juliet, India, Yankee. Stand by one. Anyone else?
America, Kilo.
Juliet, India, Yankee. Full call, name, and location, please.
Number
30746. Victor Echo Tree, Juliet, India, Yankee. Roger.
Roger, roger.
Good. What can we do for you?
Northeastern Ontario. I'm about 50 miles east of Sault Ste. Marie, where we've got temperatures of 69 degrees Fahrenheit and cloud skies.
Roger that, Bob. But we got about 70. I'm going to say it's 77, 76, 77 right now. Supposed to get up to the low 80s today, so that'll be later on this afternoon. Anything we can move on there, Bob? Anything else we can do for you? Over?
No, that's it, Dennis. Thank you very much for being there. For taking the I'd like to carry on. Take care.
73s to you, Bob, and take care. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over. WA2DVU, do you at least hear me? Over. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over.
Lima Delta Tango, QRP Mobile.
Lima Delta Tango, something mobile. So I know you're in there mobile, but you're weak. Say again your call, full call, phonically. Over.
Roger. The call is Kilo Delta 8. Lima Delta Tango.
Anybody have a relay on that mobile station?
Kilo Delta 8. Lima Delta
Tango. I know you're in there, but I didn't get the full call. Over. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over.
November Golf 1 Papa.
November Golf 1 Papa. Stand by one. Anyone else? November Golf 1 Papa. Come on in. Name and location, please.
Bravo. Operating QRT in the state of Maine. Up here in the state of Maine. I don't know how I'm doing.
You're doing very good. Just a moment. There you go. Let me get this in there. I got to make sure, Bill. And you said Maine. I'd like to. What part of Maine are you in? Over.
Yeah, in Thompson, just up the coast from Portland, about 30 miles from Portland, Maine. Over.
Okay, I know where you're at. I got a general idea where you're located at, Bill. And are you running QRP? Did you say?
Roger. Just 3 watts. 3 watts. Just 3 watts. Over.
Oh my God! I give you a lot of credit. 3 watts. I'm copying you. That's the lowest. Boy, I'll tell you, you've got a good. You must have a good antenna system there, Bill. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Just 160 meter dipole. 160 dipole. I don't know how my audio.
Okay, Bill. I'm going to say I know you're in. And I know the band is squirrely here, so I don't want to lose you. I just want to let you know that last time it was a little hard. You're dropping down because the band is starting to shift. I got you in the log. Just let me know, do you have a ECARS number, yes or no? Over. Okay, Bill. Listen, I'm going to sign before I lose you because you're getting weaker there. 3 watts. Boy, that takes the cake there. You have a good one. And all the best to you. And, hey, good DXing. Over. Okay, gentlemen, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Suffixes, gentlemen, please, and phonics only. Over.
WA2DVU here.
Oh, my God. My ears are ringing. Can you take it in about a minute?
I can take it now.
Oh, boy. You know what? I'm going to take you up on that because my ears are ringing. And the noise, the QSB gets to you after a while there, Bill. And thank you very much. I'm going to sign with you, and all the best, everybody. Have a good weekend. And I will be relieving you at 1 o'clock, so I got to get my ears unrung. Bill, it's all yours. AE2EE.
73s. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Bill, Cape May, New Jersey. Net control for ECARS from 12 to 1 today. Any stations with schedules at the top of the hour? Your call, please. Phonetically, over. Mobiles are QRP stations. Come on in. Over.
Zulu Whiskey India Mobile.
We got a Papa and a Zulu Whiskey India. Any other mobiles or QRP? Over. Hello, Mr. Brian. What's going on out in Ohio? Over.
Yes, this is KD8ZWI, Brian in Ohio. Thank you for picking me up. You know, I checked in last hour, but wow, conditions are challenging for me today. I don't know how it is for everyone else, but listening to Last Net Control, it just might be the way it is. But just out mobile in motion, a lunch break, and glad to receive you at a 5 and 9 years strong into Central Ohio today. Over.
Thank you. You're Q5, about an S5 or S6. Thanks for checking in today, Brian, and stay safe. Anything else? Over.
Oh, very good. No, nothing else. Thank you very much, and have a good one. 88 Red Whiskey India clear.
73's to you. Station with Papa at the end of their call sign. Your full call, please. Over.
I thought I'd try the net control. This is November 1 Papa.
Okay, Bill. Q3 in the noise, but we hear you. Anything for us? Over. 73's WA2DVU. ECARS fixed check-ins. Your call. Over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
We got MR, COI, any other fixed? Over. Okay, Mike Romeo, how you doing, Ray? Q5, S9, sounding good.
Oh, so are you, Bill. You're 5'9" plus 5, and it's a nice warm day. And got the AC on, keeping cool. So how you doing, buddy?
I am doing great. Beautiful day out. Oh, about almost 80 degrees, I guess. It's clear. But boy, we need some rain. How are you doing, Ray?
Oh, I'm doing fine. Yeah, we had a lot of rain yesterday. I'm surprised you're not getting any in New Jersey. I guess you guys had, sunny day yesterday?
Oh, yeah, it hasn't rained for a couple of days, but we really need it. You stay well, my friend, and we'll talk to you again. Anything else, Ray?
Oh, okay, very good. You take care. KC1MR, Beantown, Ray Claire. Have a good day, Bill.
Oh, you're up to 20 over 9 that trip, Ray. Real good. Let's see, Mr. Ted out down in West Virginia. How are you today?
Hey, doing great. Thanks for picking me up. It's been going to be. It's just sort of one day's just like the next year. It's going to be sunny and in the 70s, but dry. We need, like you, we could use a little rain. We've had a little shower a couple days ago, but it wasn't that much. But we could probably use a day of good soaking rain here.
Yeah, I guess most of the people could by now. You're sounding good, Q5, S9. Take care, Ted. Have a good week. We'll talk to you again. Anything
Thanks
else?
a lot. Thanks for picking me up, and you're booming in here about a 10 over today. Anyway, have a good one. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Okay, just curious. I had an RF problem in the rig a day or two ago. I might have had it fixed. Audio was wavering or fluttering. Does it sound okay to you today?
Yeah, I heard that and when Jeff got in there. Yeah, it was fluttering, but after you cut back the power on the amp, it quit, and I don't hear it at all today. Just sounds good signal, good solid signal, good and clear.
I think, yes. Yes, we are. And I had found a loose connector on the patch panel, so tightened that up and seemed to work okay. Thanks a lot, Ted, for the report, and you have a good week. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, fixed or mobile check-ins, over.
Papa Alpha Zulu.
Romeo Golf Whiskey.
RGW, Papa Alpha Zulu. Anybody else? Papa Alpha Zulu. Good afternoon, Mike. How are you?
Good afternoon, Bill. WB4PAZ. Doing fine. You're a strong S9. Audio sounds great. Down here in North Carolina. Go ahead.
Q5 S9 sounded real good. What's going on?
Nothing. Retired. Sitting around. Was reading the internet, playing some computer games, listening to the radio, that kind of stuff, you know?
Oh, come on, man. You got to get out and get your button gear. You can't sit around and die. You have to keep moving or it gets worse. Over.
Oh, that's just today. We'll be horseback riding tomorrow. Took care of horses yesterday. Yeah, no, summertime I'm mostly inside unless it gets down into 70s.
Oh, my goodness. You mentioned horses. God, I miss them. I had horses all my life and stopped riding about 2 years ago at 76. Last time I fell off and I hit the ground and I heard all sorts of crinkly noises going on and I said, okay, this is enough. What kind of horses you got?
I've got a Paint quarter, I've got a Morgan quarter, and a Hanoverian.
Oh, my God. How you doing for hay and feed?
We keep them at a farm, so we pay for a monthly board, and they take care of all that. Not my problem.
Oh, that's great. What's your average board there? It goes from anywhere, if it's a crappy barn, about $400 or $500 for full board and some turnout, up to some guys are paying like $1,000 over.
No, this is a premier farm down here in Franklin County. We accidentally found it. We're the only boarders there. We're now friends with the owners. They're fantastic people. They're charging us $300 a month. It's pasture board, but it's a Cadillac pasture. Wonderful running sheds. Just a great place.
Oh, wow, you fell into that. That is great. Hey, enjoy your ride, and glad you could do that. So many people, gosh, don't know how good they have it unless they have a horse. Over.
Oh, right. Yes, sir. I baby them, and they patronize me.
There you go. Hey, every now and then on voice peaks, you got a little distortion in your audio. I went through that the other day, and I think I got it fixed. You might check and see if something's loose. Signal's good, though. Q5 S9, over.
Nah, yeah, I know what it is. It's an SP201. I've got a sticky remix out there, and every now and then it drops down, halfway touches. I've got to get the thing out of the case and clean it.
That sounds about right. Hey, for an old rig, it sounded good. Keep it running, my friend, and you have a good week. Give the horses a pat on the nose for me, too. WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Fixed or mobile. Your call. Over.
Romeo Golf Whiskey.
RGW. Nice signal. Anybody else? What's going on, Chris? Q5S9.
Hey, Bill. Just a boring afternoon here. Just sitting around waiting to get a little lunch in me and get out and maybe take a ride around the area here. Trying to figure out what I want to do with the day. But I figured I'd just chime in and say your audio sounds fine. I think you got the RF issue all settled out. It's sounding good over here.
Yeah, the patch panel for antennas and receivers and all the other crapo. The one main output line, they're all BNC connectors with RGX on them, RGX8 on them, or RG8X. And the one BNC connector was just pushed on. I did not turn to lock it. And I remember when I was fooling around with a project to get into the one antenna, I disconnected it and never cranked it tight. So that's what was happening. I guess things were arcing in there when the RF would hit it. So it's working, I guess. Thanks a lot for that. And anything else, Chris?
Nope, all set here. I switched over. I used to use Alpha Delta switches all the time. I switched over to using the BNC patch panel on the 100-watt side. So patching, all the radios into the RF side. I use BNC patch panel and been very happy with it. But yeah, you have to keep up and make sure the connectors are tight and all that. But glad you got it sorted and enjoy the weekend build. WA2DVU KC2RGW.
Yeah, we're using the Alpha Delta switches, which get connected to all the antennas, and the output from the amp goes into one of those switches, and it works out real well. I was a little leery using BNCs and RG8X, but RGX is good on low frequency, low band for maybe a kW and a half. And with the sideband, they don't seem to melt, and they're a little bit easier to handle than RG8, and it seems to work pretty decent.
Yeah, one of the nice things, too, going from the old coax switches, sorry about that, let me kill this, is you get better isolation when things are disconnected. I found with the coax switches, it was aggravating some of the RF and the shack issues because you get leakage back through the unselected lines, even though they're supposed to be grounded. So one of the advantages I found is that the full patch panel is it's either connected or it's not, and it saved me a few of the headaches I was having here. KC2RGW.
Yeah, and it makes it easier too. If you got a storm coming, you can disconnect the antennas from the patch panel. All the feed lines have polyphasers on them, and just hope that they work. And I know one guy, he disconnects his antennas and drops the antenna lines from the antennas into a 5-gallon glass milk water bottle. And he says, and he hopes that works. That was interesting. Over.
Yeah, the key word there is hope. I disconnect the antennas, and if it's real bad, I leave the room because lightning has a mind of its own. All best intentions and efforts made. Hope isn't enough to rely on.
Yeah, I know we've had some storms come up in the middle of the night, and I'd run into the room holding my breath to make sure everything was all right and that there were no strikes going on. I have another story that I'll tell you the next time is when lightning hit our 150-foot commercial tower. That was interesting. But that's for another day when band is quiet. Talk to you later, Chris. And thanks, Net, for bearing with me on our antenna patch panel. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255. Fixed for mobile check-ins. Your call, please.
Whiskey 8 Sierra, Uniform November.
Uniform, Papa Sierra Mobile.
Papa Sierra something mobile, and Whiskey 8 Sierra. Anybody else?
Uniform Lima Papa Mobile.
ULP Mobile. Okay, let's go with this gang. Let's see how we can do here. Mr. Sean, how are you in Ohio today?
Hey, I'm good. How are you doing? Can you get a copy on me?
Oh, yeah, Q5S6. You sounded loud.
Yeah, that's true. I got an old antique rig out here today. I'm running a TS440 Kenwood here in the truck with the old woofer with the old special woofer with coil. And I'm going to be down the road here at about 65 miles an hour.
Okay, good old 440. What a nice rig, man. Don't get rid of it. That is a classic. And never had one, but I had worked on a couple of them. They are a nice rig considering they're what, 20, 25 years old or more?
I don't know. They're a good 25 plus probably, but this one just got back from. It just got back and had a lot of stuff done to it. I done some training, and I got it off a gentleman, a friend of mine over around Athens, Ohio, and it just come back from the repair shop, had the dock problem fixed, a bunch of solder joints fixed, a bunch of cast replaced. So it's probably good to go for another 25 years over.
Oh, yeah, that's a keeper. Nice talking to you, Sean. Take it easy and stay safe out there. Next up was a Papa Sierra, your full call.
Thank you. This is W8UPS, Upper Peninsula Station Mobile. Name is Roland. We are mobile right now in Cadillac, Michigan, en route to the home QTH, which is up near Munising, Michigan, in the Upper Peninsula. QSL?
Yeah, Roland, let me get your thing straight, your address straightened out here, your home address. I got Tallahassee, Florida, but what's your home address now?
Yeah, it's the actual mailing address is Shingleton, Michigan, but we're actually some miles from there because we're in a rural area, but it's Shingleton, Michigan. QSL?
STINGLETON, tab. Whoops. Where'd it go? Here we go. MI. Okay. You're doing good. Q5. Good S9. Nice audio. Stay safe out there. Over.
Okay, well, thank you very much for picking me up there. It's currently raining here, 64 degrees. And our location right now is near Cadillac, Michigan. And we are mobile, heading back home to the UP. So thanks for picking me up there. You're sounding great here to your S9 in the mobile. W8UPS mobile 73.
73's rolling. Stay safe out there. Send the rain to us. Looks like a Whiskey 8 Sierra. Your full call, over. Oh, okay, Wayne. You're Q5 running about an S6. What's going on?
Very good. Is this Bill?
That is Bill.
Hey, Bill. Very good. Well, I moved my antenna. Because my Toyota RAV4 took it off the top. I'm just checking to see if I can make it.
Oh, yeah. It sounded okay. You're running S4 to S5, but good punchy audio and sounding good.
And I appreciate you letting me in these Vanette. Hope you're doing well, and we could use that rain too. So if you get any, please send it to us. Thanks a lot, Bill. Talk to you later. W8SUN Mobile.
73's Wayne, WA2DVU, ECARS 6 for mobile. Over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends we stop around noon. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag shoe net unless we can talk about antenna patch panels, R390s, horses, and if the net is running a little quiet. My name is Bill, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. I am looking for fixed or mobile check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo Echo 8, Papa Mike.
Okay, we got Whiskey Hotel 8, Papa. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Kilo Echo 8, Papa Mike.
Kilo something 8. Papa Mike. I know I have that call wrong, but we'll get that corrected. Let's go with this guy, this bunch. What a mess. Kilo Echo 8. Come on in. Over.
Kilo Echo 8, Papa Mike, Cleveland, Ohio.
How you doing, Mel? You're sounding good. Q5S9, over.
Copy, copy. You sound pretty excellent yourself. Definite 5 and 9 up here in Cleveland, Ohio.
That's great. What's going on?
Oh, just bought a brand new freezer and ran a new 120-volt circuit to it, and just sitting down here taking a break watching the Olympics. Fairly sunny day, 77 degrees here in Cleveland, Ohio. And that's pretty much it. Back to you.
Hey, sounds like a plan with the freezer. Hey, make sure you pick up a temperature alarm of some kind that you can, stick a sensor in there and it blows a horn or something if it gets cold, over. Or not cold, but if it gets warm, over.
Okay, that's an interesting thought. I'll look into that. I guess Home Depot or Lowe's or somebody will have something like that. I hadn't even given that a thought. Appreciate it. Back to you.
Yeah, just let your fingers walking through Amazon. I know that's the blasphemy, taking business away from the box stores, but sometimes you can sort of see what's out there. You sure don't want to lose a couple $100 food. Anything else?
No, that's pretty much it for today. I recently, retired about 3-4 months ago, and adjusting and settling into putting more time into things that I couldn't before, such as shortwave or, HF, and tooling around the band and connecting with people and various other things.
Yep, well, you're sounding good. You have a good week, my friend. Good weekend. Stay well. Next up, I believe, is Mr. Tom in Massachusetts. Over.
Hey, Bill. Good afternoon. K1T with honey. ECARS 1556. Checking in for the numbers. Glad that net control can even hear my peanut whistle here. But you're coming in okay. Coming in anywhere S7 to S9 today. And that's the best I've seen so far. Dennis wasn't too bad. Dennis AE2EE was pretty good, but he had a super high noise level on the receive end, so wasn't able to hear a lot of us. Have a great night, and I'm glad to check in and get my someplace in the logbook. WA2DBU, Cape May, K1T with honey near Cape Cod.
73's Tom. You're running Q5 about an S6. So far, knock on wood, the band is pretty good. 200 to 400 miles. Most stations are doing okay. I shouldn't say that, though, because then the band collapses. 73's stay well. WA2 Delta Victor United NCS for ECARS. Fixed or mobile check-ins, your call. Over.
Whiskey 8, Romeo November Echo.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
We got November Yankee Papa and RNE. Anybody else? RNE, Mr. Rick, what's going on out in the beautiful state of Ohio?
WA2DVU, W8RNE. Good afternoon, Bill. Not much. It's a nice day today. Not too bad. Sunny, but a little overcast. Not too bad. But temperatures are going up to about maybe 84 or something like that today. It's going to get rough on the weekend here as far as temperatures go. We could be in the low or upper 80s, low 90s, but by Sunday, and Monday. But other than that, doing good. How's everything in southern New Jersey?
Okay, you're running Q5, S6 to S8, a little bit of QSP, but still sounding good. Beautiful day. It's up in the 80s. Humidity must be up because Barb turned on the air conditioner. She was sweating away, and I had just come in and didn't really notice that it was ultra warm. But boy, all last week was nice. Had the air conditioner off, the windows open. That's great. So it looks like next week will be up in the high 80s again with the high humidity, which really makes it rough. Stay well, Rick. Anything? Stay well, Bruce. Anything else? Over.
Nope, that'll be it, Bill. You have a good one. Thanks for picking me up. And you're running around. You were up to about S15 or S9 plus 15, but you're down right around S9 right now.
Yeah, it's starting to change, I guess. 73, Steve. Next up, NYP, which might be Bruce down in North Carolina. Over.
Good morning, Billy. WA2DVU, W2NYP. Hope you're well. Absolutely wonderful overcast day, but all in all, my feet touched the ground this morning, so I'm a happy guy. Hope you're well. Good to hear you, and happy Friday to you.
Okay, Bruce. You're running Q4 to 5. Heavy QSP all of a sudden. You go down into the noise, and then very fast you go up to S9. That's 40 meters for you. Anything else going on? Over.
No, all's well. Just a little work later today and over the weekend, so it's all good. And that's only because you said the band's in great shape today. That's why everything's sort of falling apart. Bill, have a great weekend.
73s. I try to be an optimist, but most of the time I should keep my mouth shut and just chug along. 73s, Bruce. Talk to you soon. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins. Over.
WB2OHN.
OHN. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey November Yankee.
Whiskey November Yankee. Anybody else?
Kilo 9 Romeo Whiskey Mike.
Romeo Whiskey Mike. Got it. All right. Let's go with this gang. OHN. Might be put the wrong call in. Give me your full call.
Don, WB2OHN. Upstate New York, north of Albany. It's going to be a hot one today. I don't know how hot, but it's pretty hot outside right now. We were just outside fooling around with the trail bike. And you're about a 5 and 8 up here today. Go ahead.
Okay. Hey, thanks for that. Your Q5, almost S9, sounded real good today. Yeah, temperature, I guess, is going to go up. You're sounding good. What's going on?
Not too much, you know. Spent a lot of time redoing the electrical charging system in my old Rokon Trailbreaker. All the old parts were obsolete, burned up and everything, so we rebuilt the thing with 90+% efficiency. So we'll be riding that in the woods. 73, and thank you for running the net, WB2OHN.
Talk to you later, Don. Mr. Michael up in Groton, New York, or Groton. How do you pronounce it? Over, Mike.
Yeah, that's Groton, New York. Groton, New York.
Okay. Okay, that's right. There's a Groton up in Connecticut. I think the sub base is up there, isn't it?
Yeah, Groton, Connecticut. That's affirmative. Weather here in Groton is gorgeous. It's right around 81 degrees, 49% humidity. Wind's only 7 miles an hour. Very good, pleasant to work in. I'm on my lunch break right now, home from work for a little bit, and I thought I would pop on the net and talk to you.
Okay, you're sounding good. Q5, about S6 or so. Audio sounds good. Enjoy your lunch. And you have a good weekend. Anything else, Mike?
Oh, no, but I would like to know your call sign and how often, are you on this time of day all the time?
Yes, sir. Call is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. I'm on, Wednesdays and Fridays from 1200 to 1300. Over.
Nice. Could I get that call sign one more time? I got Whiskey Alpha 2, is it?
Whiskey Alpha, figure 2, Delta, Victor, uniform. Over.
Confirm. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta, Victor, uniform. Gotcha. Thank you so much. Thank you for letting me check in.
73, Steve Mike. Talk to you soon. We got a Romeo Whiskey Mike or something like that. Give me your full call. RMW or something, or RWM, over. Guess not. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor uniform. Looking for check-ins for ECARS this afternoon. Fixture Mobile. Your call. Over.
N2ZNU, November 2.
Foxtrot Charlie Golf.
Got 2 out of that. Whiskey Uniform 3, Foxtrot Charlie Golf. Others?
Roger.
Whiskey Uniform 3, Uniform Portable.
N2ZNU. Okay, one more we got. Whiskey Uniform 3, Uniform. Anybody else? November uniform. We'll get your call corrected here. Boy, I messed that up. All right, Whiskey Uniform 3. Mr. Don, what's up? Maybe I jumped the gun here. We got a Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Over. Is there a Whiskey Uniform 3 out there? My radio, does it blow up? No. How about a Foxtrot Charlie Golf? Over. Okay, Whiskey Uniform 3 uniform. Let's get back here. Okay, Whiskey Uniform 3 uniform. That's Curtis in PA. What's going on?
Yeah, good afternoon. Whiskey Uniform 3 uniform. Kurt, I'm about 10 miles south of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. 84 degrees and sunny today.
Okay. Curtis, you're running about a Q3 to 4, just about in the noise. Signal's pretty light, but at least we hear you. Appreciate you checking in today. Anything else for us? Over.
No, only running 10 watts here, so probably won't be able to be picked up there by the bus. Dr. Net, Whiskey Uniform 3 uniform, 73 ball.
73's to you. Out to Southgate, Michigan. Mr. Dave, how are you? Foxtrot Charlie Golf or something close. Over.
Roger. We got a lot of QR mirror here. This is Kilo Bravo 8 Foxtrot Charlie Golf. I hope you copy this all right. Name is Dave. We're in Michigan. We got about 80 degrees and sunny today. So we're having a great day, and I just want to come in there and say hello to everyone. Over.
Okay, you're sounding real good. Q5, S9. Nice audio. Hope things are going well with you. Anything else, Dave? Okay, Dave, Kilo Bravo 8, Foxtrot Golf, Charlie Golf, Dave, Michigan. You're running Q5, S9. I guess you got heavy QSB. Hope things are okay with you. Anything else for us? Over. Dave has left the room. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-in, 6 for mobile. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. That's Control ECARS 7255. Looking for check-in, 6 for mobile. Your call. Over. Okay, we got a Zulu something. Zulu United or something close. You're real light. Belly up to the microphone. Give me your call sign slowly. Over.
November 2.
Okay, got you there, and the name is Steve, and I got Hamburg, but I know that's right next to Buffalo. You're running Q3 about an S3, over.
Roger. Hamburg is about 12, 14.
Okay, Steve, I think it's turning back to me. I'm sorry I lost you. Conditions are starting to get a little rough, or you're running low power. You have a good week. Stay well, and we'll talk to you again soon. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins. Over.
Whiskey 1, Yankee Tango, QRP.
Roger, 73. Thank you.
Hey, Stephen, you came up to S9 that trip. You got something wrong with your rig, over?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, you were about your S9. You're sounding good. You have a good week. Stay well. WA2 Delta Victor United, net control for ECARS 7255. Looking for fixed, looking for mobile check-ins this afternoon. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey 1, Yankee Tango, Tango QRP.
Okay, QRP station again. Got a Whiskey 1. Give me the call slowly.
Whiskey 1, Yankee Tango, Tango. Good morning, Bill.
Okay, YTT. It's Pat up in Nashville, New Hampshire. Q3. Pretty light.
Lake Park. And for a motor number, if you wanted that, it's 2678.
Okay, hey, have fun out in the woods. And we'll talk to you again soon. Heavy QSB, 40 meters isn't doing too good right now. So you've got a challenge today. 73, WA2DVU, ECARS 7255. Check-in is fixed for mobile. Your call. Over. NJ2US, WA2DVU. Your round, Jeff? This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, net control, ECARS 7255. Looking for fixed, looking for mobile, check-ins, over.
This is Victor Echo 3, November Papa Foxtrot.
November Papa Foxtrot, sounding good. It's a new window for me. Brian, Ontario, Q5, S9, sounding good.
Good beans. Just put up a new antenna and just giving it a good old try. So, heard you on there.
Yep, sounding good. I've got Port Colborne came up. What city is that near?
Niagara Falls.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, you're sounding good today. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else?
And you too. Take care. And thank you for coming back.
73CU, WA2DVU, ECARS. Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Net control, ECARS 7255. Check-in, 6 for mobile. Your call, phonetically. Over. Let's switch antennas here and see if that does anything. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Net control for ECARS 7255. Check-ins, 6 for mobile. Over.
A 6 Victor Whiskey Echo.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, net control, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, 6 for mobile. Your call, please. Over.
November 8, Yankee Papa Alpha.
Okay, we got November 8, Yankee Papa Alpha, and Whiskey Victor United. Anybody else for ECARS? Over. Jonathan, what's going on in West Virginia? Over.
Nothing much, sir. Just battling the heat. Just getting ready for the weekend. You got any plans?
No, not that I know of. Probably cutting the grass Friday or Saturday or Sunday. But I should clean out muck out the shack a little bit, though. But that's about it. Taking it easy. Over.
About the same thing going here. Garden and cut the grass. Anyway, you have a good weekend, sir. And NAYPA 73. Mobile,
73 CU. Q5, about an S6 or S7. You're sounding okay. Next up, I think, is Bob in Massachusetts. Over.
I missed that. Go ahead.
Okay, I was calling the next session, Robert. You have a good, let's see, where am I here? Jonathan, you have a good week. I think I was just talking to you. And next is WVU, is Robert in Northborough, Mass. Over. Okay, 73 is a little light. Q3 to Q4, about an S5 or S4. QSB starting to raise his ugly head. 73 is to you, Robert. You have a good week and stay safe out there. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, net control. ECARS 7255, looking for fixed. Looking for mobile check-ins this afternoon. Your call, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Net control, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Net control for ECARS 7255. Looking for fixed, looking for mobile check-ins. Your call. Over. just looking at the band on the scope, south cars looks like it's chugging away fairly well, but mid cars, don't see a thing on mid cars. So propagation out to the west must be taking a nosedive for a while. This is WA2 Delta Victor United Net Control ECARS. Name is Bill, and the QTH is Potato Island, New Jersey. I am looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile for ECARS. Your call, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Net Control, ECARS 7255. Looking for 6, looking for mobile check-ins. Your call, over. We got Tango Sierra Mobile. Anybody else, over? Hey, Bill, what's going on up in New York? You sounded good. Q5, about S9.
Great to talk to you again. You're 5 and 9. We're actually in Buffalo. Our eldest daughter has a multi-day swim meet here, so I'm driving through downtown Buffalo with all the tall buildings. Great signal, though. Member number 20831. We've got 73 degrees and pretty much clear skies. We've had a beautiful stretch of weather here. We're going to go to the beach this afternoon. Back to you.
Hey, sounds like a plan. Enjoy the beach. The weekend and next week, I think, is supposed to get pretty warm. Stay safe out there, my friend, and stay well. Anything else? Over.
No, sir, but thanks for running the net. Always great to hear you. Beautiful audio, and it's always a pleasure to check into ECARS. 73 is AA2TS Mobile.
73 is Bill. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS. Check-ins. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Net Control, ECARS, looking for check-ins. Your call, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, Net Control, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, Net Control, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-in, fixed or mobile.
Victor Alpha 3, Alpha Charlie Oscar.
We got a Charlie Oscar. Anybody else? Charlie Oscar, your full call.
Yes, Victor Alpha 3, Alpha Charlie Oscar. The name here is Angelo, located just northwest of Toronto, over.
Oh, you're sounding good. Q5, S9, excellent audio. What's going on, over?
Not a heck of a lot. Pretty hot and muggy up here. Don't know what kind of weather you're having down there. Maybe the same, but she's a hot one up here, over.
Yeah, it's starting to get that way. All this week was excellent. Windows open, no air conditioner, but about a half hour ago we fired up the air. It was starting to get pretty muggy inside. Anything else going on?
Not a heck of, no, not too much here. Just taking her easy today, and this air conditioner here hasn't stopped. Actually, the last few days there, it's been just non-stop there. So the price of the hydro here, it's not that cheap there, over.
No, that's a shame. It's gotten pretty expensive down here. We're paying, I guess, 20 cents per kilowatt hour. My daughter lives out in Texas, and they spend about 7 or 8 cents. But prices go up. You have a good week. Stay well, Angelo, and thanks for checking into ECARS. Anything else?
No, that's fine here, and you're sounding good here. You're Q5, also 5.9, a little bit plus there, and sounding good. You have a good one, and keep safe there. 73s, VA3 ACO.
73s, and WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Fixed or mobile stations, your call. Over.
Recheck, KC8COI.
You're going fast here, KC8. Anybody else? Over. KC8, give me your full call phonetically. Over.
Yeah, Bill, it's me, Ted. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India. I just wanted to let you know I've listened to your whole tour there, and you found that problem. There's no incidents of it reoccurring or not. Good, clear, and clean. So it's good to go. Looks like you found it. KC8COI.
Hey, thanks a lot, Ted. I know yesterday when Jeff told me I had a problem, I noticed when I talked, the computer monitor would blink a little bit, and that should have alerted me that something wasn't right. And as you probably heard earlier, I found a loose connector, tightened that up, and everything looks cool. And one or two other folks have said it sounded normal. And thank you again for riding along and listening. Anything else, Ted?
Nah, just move the knob on and leave it. It's good. KC8COI.
73 is my friend. WA2DVU. ECARS check-ins. Your call. Over.
This
This is KA2PTE.
Okay, TKE. Let's see who you might be. And the magic mushroom doesn't say anything. Got the call wrong, I guess. KA2, your full call. Come on in.
Roger, roger. It is Kilo Alpha 2, Papa Tango Echo, KA2PTE. Roger.
Okay, got that, Steve. Just if I hit the right letters on the keyboard, it'll work. You're sounding good. Q5S9. What's going on?
Roger, roger. Yeah, I was kind of curious about the new linear amplifier. Well, the new old linear amplifier here. It's a Johnson Viking Thunderbolt from 1959, and it's taken me a while to get it back from the grave, so I've been testing it gingerly, and I'm feeding it with a Kenwood PS830S, very carefully trying to get the good modulation out of it. So how's it sounding over there? And maybe you can give me a signal report, your QTH. I'm curious about the audio mostly. WA2, I think it's DVU from KA2PTE.
Okay, it sounds great. Q5, S9, excellent audio quality. Hang on a second.
The audio mostly. WA2, I think it's DVU from KA2PTE.
Okay, that's what it sounds like, and what a great rig. The 830S is fantastic. I had one of them for 30 years. Great rig. Keep the Johnson running. That's great. How much juice do you think you're running?
Well, with my coughing voice peaks here, let's see, test 1, 2, 3, 4. I hit about 830 some odd watts peak, but I'm running it very, very gingerly on the input. There might have been, only perhaps 3 or 4 watts coming in. That voice peak hit a kilowatt. It's very, very sensitive to the voice for sure. So I've been trying to carefully manage that because I'm not used to the config. But I have a separate ALC box that I put in with the ancillary jack on the back. If I feed in some negative voltage, I can manage the output level down to a QRP. So I was toying around with that earlier today. It looked like I had a bad connection in there, so I figured, well, I better fix that, because if I lose that, there's going to be a lot of zorching. That happened earlier on a TS530 that I was testing out. I figured, let me test with the older radio. I wouldn't want to ruin the 830, but yeah, it kind of zorched the front end on the 530 on me before I got savvy of what was going on. So my first linear, I didn't electrocute myself though, so that's always a good thing. But the Thunderbolt is modified to AB1 from AB2. The factory was AB2, and I've got an external 3 kilovolt power supply, and I don't know, it seems to be holding up pretty good. I'm pretty satisfied. It was almost a 3-year project, so like they say, I guess good things come to those who are patient and wait. WA2 DVU from KA2PTE.
Okay, Steve. When you would talk a little louder, your voice got a little bit distorted. Then when you would lower your voice, everything cleaned up. You're 2.7 wide, and at all times you would not exceed that. So I'm just thinking maybe your mic gain is just a tad high. You might want to pull that down just a hair. But other than that, wow, congratulations. Good luck with the rig. and hope you have a good afternoon. Anything else?
Okay, roger that. Yeah, I did go down about half a notch on the on the mic gain. Hopefully that will get me in the sweet zone. So thanks for the signal report and the help with the testing the audio quality there. So I will turn it back to you and be copying the mail for a little while. And WA2 DVU back to you from KA2PTE.
Yeah, perfect, Steve. That cleaned it up a lot. And the audio now does not have that little raspiness. 73s, have fun. Boy, be careful probing around at that amp. It could really make your hair stand on end. And what's it got in the finals? Were they 400s or something?
Roger that. Yep, there's a pair of 400As, and it's got these octal voltage regulator tubes. Back in the day, 1959, you know, those were the and there's those gas regulator. I've got those in there. They're regulating the screen, and they're regulating the operating bias. So it's been a kind of an interesting ordeal with operating bias because the stock config comes with a 75-volt neon gas regulator tube from the factory, which is what I got in there now. But somebody had said I could throw a 105 volt in there, which I originally had in there, and that put me somewhere into like a class BC region. And it was a bit more distortion on there, but it did work more or less. But that somebody said that your BC mode, that might be a good way if you want to do AM, because AM you could get a little bit away with a little bit more bias up there. So a lot to learn, but it's more or less the stock tubes that are in there. And it's got the external power supply because the stock power supply has a tendency to fail, you know, and that's a really heavy plate transformer. But it was only 2,400 volts that setup. It just gives me about 3 kilovolts. So the 400As can handle up to 4 kV. WA2 DVU from KA2PTE.
Yeah, real fine, Steve. Keep it running. Have fun with it. We'll talk to you again. AE2EE, Mr. Dennis, are you ready?
Of course I'm ready here, and I was listening to you. Very good. AE2EE. Any final comments to the net?
No, just sorry for tying the net up with that, but this fella really did a nice job on a classic rig, which is very difficult to work on, and he really sounded clean and looked clean on the scope, so he's done a good job. 73s, Dennis. We'll talk to you again next week. You have a safe weekend. WA2, Delta Victor United out.
Okay, Bill. You take it easy there, and I like working on classic radios. That's why I like the Collins stuff, too. 73s to you and all the best. And this is ECARS. This is AE2EE. I'll be assuming the final half hour here for the next 30 minutes. And I want to see if we got any mobile stations or QRP stations only first, gentlemen. QRP or mobile stations. Your call letters, please. Suffixes and phonics only. Over.
QRP, Kilo 1, Whiskey, Yankee, Charlie.
Kilo 1, Whiskey, Yankee, Charlie, did you say? Over?
Correct. Kilo 1, Whiskey, Yankee, Charlie. ECARS 1823.
118.3, did you say? 118.3?
1823.
1823, got it. Okay, what's the name, please?
Name is Bob, here in the little state of Rhode Island. K1WYC, back to me.
Okay, very good. Out of Warwick, Rhode Island, Okay, Warwick, Rhode Island. Got you there, Chuck. Very good. And Robert, rather. And you're about an S6, S7 right at the moment. Anything we can do for you? Hey, nothing wrong with that. It's a fantastic with I-91. Over.
Yep, it's okay. 1WYC. I'll be through with that.
73 you. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Do we have any mobile stations? Mobiles only, please. Give me your suffixes and phonics, please.
Tango, tango, tango. Tango, tango, tango.
Nothing heard. Do we have any stations for the net? Gentlemen, please. Suffixes and phonics only. Over.
Tango, tango, tango.
This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over. This is ECARS calling any stations for the net. This is AE2EE. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net, suffixes, gentlemen, and phonics only, please. Over. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over. This is better. There we go. This is ECARS calling. This is AE2EE. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo Uniform.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over.
Oscar Bravo Uniform.
Oscar Bravo Uniform. Stand by one. Anyone else? Oscar Bravo Uniform. Full call name and location, please.
Roger, roger. The call is Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo Uniform. KC1OBU. My name is Ron. Romeo Oscar November and I'm in northern Vermont, right on the Canadian border. Over.
Northern Vermont, Ron. You're running about an S8, S9. Nice, respectable signal considering what we have today. Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo uniform. Do you have an ECARS number?
Negative on the ECARS number. I just wanted to check in and say hello. And you're running about the same signal strength, about S8, S9. S8, S9 in Richburg, Vermont. Over.
Roger that. Very good, Ron. Very good. Well, you've got one of the better signals compared to what we normally have. It's very bad today, but you're hanging in there. I'm using an old college KWM2A feeding and ACOM 1000 amplifier, so I'm putting out about 800 watts right now, Ron. Over.
Roger. Well, you're doing a fine job, and that's like the best of both worlds, the old school and new school. But it's working really well. The rig here is ICOM 7300, and I'm just running barefoot into an NJ2US halfway, about 66 feet. Over.
Oh, that's not bad. I'm running here. It's up at 50 foot. It's a G5 RV at the 50-foot mark. I do have one at the lower level, but right now the upper one seems to be the better one to get out. Normally I would be on the lower one, but the band is screwy today, so we got to go with that. Over.
Roger that. Could I get your call and name from my log again? Over.
Okay, I'm sorry. My name is Dennis, Delta Echo November, November Ida Sierra. The call is Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo, Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo, and we're out of Batavia, New York. Over.
Roger, Batavia, New York. Okay, Dennis. Well, thank you very much for letting me check in. And I'm sure there's others waiting. So we'll say our 7-3, and nice signal here in northern Vermont. Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. AC1 OBU 73.
AC1 OBU, 73s to you there, Ron, and all the best to you and yours for the weekend there. Clear with KC1 OBU. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Suffixes, gentlemen, please, and phonics only. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over.
Whiskey 8 Alpha Romeo Foxtrot.
Whiskey 8 Romeo Alpha Foxtrot. Come on in. Name and location.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning, I guess. This is Whiskey 8 Alpha Romeo Foxtrot. Name is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike in Hoffman Estates, Illinois. I'm service consultant mid-cars, but nothing going on. I thought I would check and see what's going on here on your frequency.
Whiskey 8 Romeo Alpha Foxtrot. I got you in there, Ron, but you're a little weak, so I'm not going to hold you too long. I do need the name. Where are you located at? Where are you located at? Over.
Hoffman Estates, Illinois, northwest suburb of Chicago.
Ah, gotcha. There, time. Okay. Anything we can do for you?
No, I was just checking to see how it's going here. I'm running mid-cars right now up on 5.8, but I'm getting no check here. I thought I'd check with you and see how it's going.
Roger that. Well, you're running a 5 and 7, 5 and 6, but the band is very squirrely right now, so it's up and down. Heavy QSB on your signal there, Ron. Over.
Okay, very good. Have a great day. W8ARF.
Hey, okay, 73s to you there, Ron. AE2EE.
Hello, check. Hello. A1R Mobile. Can I get a mobile station?
This is AE2EE mobile station. Say again your call.
Yes, sir. AE2EE. I think you said the call here is November Alpha 1 Radio. Mobile.
November Alpha 1 Radio. You're 5 and 6, 5 and 7. It sounds like you got a little bit of distortion. I don't want to say it's RF. It just sounds that way. Over. It could be the band condition. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, we'll have to check that out. I just put the whole thing around here. Haven't had this thing in a Mobile in probably 6 or 8 months. So was just wondering if it was talking. I am Mobile in southeast Massachusetts.
WA1R. Very good. What did you say your name was?
Yeah, the call also it's November Alpha 1 Radio. My name is Gary.
Gary. Okay. I'm sorry, Gary. I should know better than that and stop reading my old notes here. Sometimes I get trouble looking at all this paperwork. Very good. Well, you sound good now. I think it's more the condition of the band, sir, and not your radio. But it does sound like there's something there that's just not quite right. Over.
Okie dokie. Very good. We'll check that out. And I see I got a little bit of FWR going on here too. So hopefully it's not the gravity in my voice. Hey, thanks a lot for coming back to me. We're about 20 miles south of Boston here, just sitting in the yard trying to get this thing working. Thanks an awful lot for picking me up. This is NA1R. ECARS number is 1602, 1602. Over.
1602. Okay, very good. Thank you, Gary. You have a good one and have the enjoyable getting the stuff back in the car there. I know you'll be enjoying yourself. 73 to you. Clear with NA1R. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE.
Thank you very much.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We have stations for the net. Gentlemen, phonics and suffixes, please. Over. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Station for the net. Over. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Station for the net. Over. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over.
Kilo Echo 8, Sierra Echo India.
Kilo Echo 8. Would you say again the last 3 parts of your call?
Sierra Echo India.
Sierra Echo India. Go ahead. Your name and location, please.
Nathaniel, Westboro, Massachusetts.
Okay, Nathaniel, Massachusetts, huh? Keasei. Very good. You're about S7, S6, S7. What can we do for you?
I am good. I was just checking in.
Kilo Echo 8, Sierra Echo India. Do I have that correct?
Correct.
Are you from Ohio? Because it shows up Akron, Ohio.
That is indeed where I'm from. That's just not where I am operating today. Keasei.
Okay, so you're portable then. Okay, I just wanted to check because I see one thing and I read the other here on the database. Anything we can do for you?
Nope, just checking in. KE8SEI.
KE8SEI, AE2EE. Okay, very good, Nathaniel. You take it easy. Thank you for checking in. Hopefully the band will be a lot better over the next few days here after this sunspot stuff goes down. Clear with KE8SEI. This is AE2EE, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Do we have any stations for the net? Over. This is AE2EE, stations for the net. Over. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over. This is AE2EE, stations for the net. Over. This is ECARS calling. This is AE2EE, stations for the net. Over.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
This is November Golf 1 Papa, NJ2US.
I know there's a station in there, old man, but you're right at my noise, and it's very tough to copy. Can you give me a call in a minute or two, see if we can clear it up? This is AE2EE.
AE2ED, Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
November Delta 4 Zulu.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE, stations for the net. Suffixes, gentlemen, and phonics, please.
4 Zanzibar.
4 Zanzibar. 4 Zanzibar. Come on in, full call, name and location.
Roger, Roger. The full call, November Delta 4 Zanzibar. The name is Richard. Excuse me. I'm in a little town called Gilbert, South Carolina. Gilbert, South Carolina, in the Midlands, the middle of the...
Okay, Rich, I think I've got you there. November Delta 4 Zanzibar, Rich, and you're in South Carolina. That's what I got. Is that a QSL?
I hope you're doing well. November Delta 4 Zanzibar, back to net.
Okay, well, I'm going to say this, old man. You're just at the noise level. I'm looking to pick that out. I don't think we're going to be able to hold it from my end, but hopefully we can. Anything else we can do for you? Over.
Now, did you get the name in QTH, Richard in South Carolina? Over.
No, I didn't copy any of that, Rich. I'm sorry. You faded out on me that last time. You're in the log. You're in the log. November Delta 4 Zanzibar. Rich, 73s, old man. I wish the band was more favorable, but it's not. Clear with November Delta 4 Zanzibar, AE2EE.
Roger, Roger. 73 from November Delta 4 Zanzibar, Richard in South Carolina, 73.
This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over.
Kilowatt 4, Juliet Papa.
Kilowatt 4, Juliet Papa. I got you. Come on in.
AE2BZ from K4JP. Thank you very much. My name is Eddie, E-D-D-I-E, short for Edward, my middle name. I'm Portable 4 up here in the Smoky Mountains of Tennessee. Got a nice, clear, bright, sunshiny day. Temperature is 85 degrees. And it's my first time to check into ECARS. Anyway, just wanted to come aboard and say hello to everybody. Hope everybody's having a good day. So back to net control from K4 Juliet Papa, over.
Kilowatt 4 Juliet Papa, Portable 4. I'm going to say, John, you're doing respectable considering the darn band. It's almost a miracle I'm copying you. I'm running high power here. I'm running about 800, 900 watts. So you're getting out fairly good. I can hear you now. I think you were calling me before. So 73s to you. I don't want to lose you, but 73s, all the best to you and yours there. Over, over.
Roger, Roger. 7-3. Have a good day from K4JP in Kingsport, Tennessee.
This is AE2EE. I hope you signed there because I launched, I think, John. Kilowatt 4, Papa, Juliet Papa, Portable 4. All the best to you and yours. I hope you got that. AE2EE. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over. Sounds like a station in there, and if it's so, I can't copy any of that. You are right at my noise level. Right at my noise level. I'll stand by to see if you can do it again. AE2EE, standing by. The station calling me. I'm sorry, old man. I do know you're in there, but I cannot copy. Let's just see if I can get a relay station. This is AE2EE. Does anybody copy the station? I think it's a 4 in 4 land. Over. Kilo Delta 5 Echo something portable. This is what I got. Kilo Delta 5 Echo question mark portable. Fill me in. Fill me in. Over. Kilo Delta 5 Echo question mark. Over. Over. I'm sorry, old man. I wish I could pull you out. I wish I could pull you out, but right at the moment, no go. No go. Over, over. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over.
K1 NMF.
K1 MMF, I think you said K1 MMF. Go ahead.
Kilo 1, November Mike Foxtrot. Kilo 1, November Mike Foxtrot. Dennis.
in New Hampshire. How are you, Dennis?
Another Dennis. Kilo 1, November, Mike Foxtrot. Good afternoon to you. Over.
Very good. Very good. Are you hearing me okay?
Oh, I hear you now. You're S7, S8. It came right out of the mud.
I opened the window.
Hey, sometimes whatever makes it work. I'm fair game, Dennis. Over.
Yeah, there you go. Well, you sounded kind of lonely, so I thought I'd give you a yell, Dennis.
Oh, from one Dennis to another. This really is a menace of propagation here, Dennis.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. You're in, you're out, you're up and down. And anyway, I just wanted to say hello. I guess I wanted to say my name, over.
You like the echo when it comes back to you, don't you? Boy, oh boy. I have vivid memories of classroom at a Catholic school. And one time we had 4 guys with the name Dennis in the 3rd grade. That drove the sister crazy, Dennis.
Yeah, usually in the Catholic schools, though, they only have one N. I had the 2 N's. I was the outcast.
Well, I'm joining you because I have the 2 N's too. So I don't know. Sometimes you wonder. But anyway, what can we do for you?
Nothing. Just make me smile. That's what you did.
Yeah, well, I'm glad that I got a smile out of you. Just to let you know, you're still coming up. You almost made an S9 that last time around, Dennis. Oh, baby.
There, Dennis, I'm just wasting your time here. Anyway, nice to hear from you, and I'm sure we'll get back together again here. I don't know if you need any number, but mine is 10402. Anyway, back to you, Dennis.
Very good, Dennis. You have a good one in here in the 10402. 73 to you, and I'm going to be closing the net anyway because it's 13:30 hours here. So with that, gentlemen, I want to thank everybody for being courteous and considerate with the band conditions tonight. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. I am closing the net at this time. Out. 73 to all. AE2EE clear.
Whiskey November 6, Mike Echo Charlie. Is this frequency in use?
I think that K6FNX guy is, he's on here with a keyboard now. That's possible, yeah.
123.
CQ is the frequency in use. CQ is the frequency in use.